Steve. Hi, everybody. I'm Dave Wiley. Good morning, Amarillo, Texas. Welcome. Welcome to the 2024 First in Texas, First Robotics Competition, and this year's challenge, Crescendo, presented by Haas. Crescendo is part of our arts-inspired season, First in Show, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with First in Texas and empower students to bring their visionary ideas to life, pushing the limits of innovation as we celebrate STEAM and shine the spotlight on your creativity. A big thanks to Qualcomm for helping to power that spotlight and for investing in the future of Texas. And we're very excited for the Crescendo season sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. This gracious sponsor supports both teams and the great work we do at First in Texas. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows that the skills you develop this season will help put you at the cutting edge of art and set the stage for your future in STEM. They also know a lot about teamwork, creativity, engineering, and design on their Formula One team.
Hi, I'm Gary Foote and I'm Chief Information Officer for MoneyGram Haas F1 team. My role at the team is to look after all the technology stack across our operations in the US, UK and Italy, as well as our trackside environment.
Hi, my name is Peter Julian and I'm the Creative Services Manager for MoneyGram Haas F1 team. At Haas, I am responsible for all front-end design, including the livery design for the Formula One car.
Hi, I'm Bootje van Brummen and I'm a Vehicle Dynamics Engineer at MoneyGram Haas F1 team. My job is to design the vehicle model of the car.
As a creative in a predominantly engineering world, I have the unique challenge of designing a car livery that showcases our brand, supports our team partners, but ultimately looks great on track.
Just like in your robots, it's essential for us to understand the data of the car to make the car go as fast as possible. We do this with a combination of mathematics, physics, and engineering creativity. The better we can understand the data, the faster our car will go. Just like in your competition, it combines all STEAM subjects together.
I work closely with the aerodynamics department and the design office to ensure that track performance quotas are met. Creativity is a hugely important part of any team, and I love being able to use my artistic skills to be able to contribute to the team's success.
Last year I was blown away with the creativity and engineering that you all demonstrated in last year's competition. I can't wait to see how you raise the game again and some of the ideas and solutions that you'll come up with in this year's competition.
Best of luck in the competition.
Good luck in the competition.
From everyone at MoneyGram Haas F1 team and the Gene Haas Foundation, best of luck in this year's competition.
All right, a big thanks to Crescendo's season sponsor Haas and to all our donors, from the largest companies to the small business and individual donors who support Texas, us, and our teams every season with sponsorship and volunteers. We really couldn't do it without you, including the Amarillo Convention and Visitors Bureau and Bell Helicopter. It's now my pleasure to introduce our first speaker, Amarillo's very own Mayor, Cole Stanley, along with a team from the Amarillo Convention and Visitor Center, led by Executive Director Cashion Smith.
Thank you, David. Thank you. A very, very warm welcome from myself and everyone here in this great city of Amarillo. Thank you so much for coming here to our wonderful town. both participants and the audience. I do want to remind you guys, today's event, tomorrow's event, is a qualifier. So in the spirit of co-opetition, where you see teams that work with other teams and they constantly push each other, they also help one another. And that's the spirit of community that we love here. And we hope you feel that when you're here eating in our restaurants, staying downtown at a nice hotel, and enjoying the good people of Amarillo, Texas around you. So thank you to our judges. Thank you again to Gene Haas. Thank you to Bell Helicopter. Thank you to our CVB and the City of Amarillo staff that works so hard to make sure that you guys have a professional, well-done, enjoyable event. So thank you for coming. I appreciate the opportunity to welcome you here today, and I look forward to a very innovative group of young people that will compete with each other, but most of all compete with themselves as they continue to grow and mature in this skill set, these soft skills, these hard skills, and this wonderful industry that's on the cutting edge of everything that we do here in Amarillo. Thank you guys. Can we give a very, very warm welcome and a round of applause for what we're fixing to witness?
Thank you, Mayor Stanley. And now, please welcome Amarillo City Assistant Manager and Chief Information Officer, my good friend, Rich Gaillon.
Hey, good morning. Welcome to Amarillo. We are so pleased to have you. I am a massive supporter of FIRST Robotics because FIRST is not just about robots. We in the city of Amarillo, we see innovation as a core value. This panhandle of Texas has been innovating since it was settled, and that hasn't stopped. The pioneering spirit still lives here. And it lives because of programs like this. The creativity, the technical skills, and almost more importantly, the values that you're learning through these programs will be so essential for us to keep innovating in an ethical way in the age of AI. So welcome to Amarillo. Have a great day. I'm so glad to see you all here.
All right, thank you, Rich. Now, if you all will follow Matthew over there. Now, let's please welcome Danny White with season sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation, with a very exciting announcement for some of the very teams here.
Hi, everybody. Thank you for having me here today. I'm representing the Gene Haas Foundation. I'm out of the New Mexico division. I represent Haas for all of New Mexico and the Colorado Western Slope. I was here last year, and one of the things that I really took away from this was, and I was just telling this story, how unbelievably helpful all these kids are. They're all in competition against each other, but when one's down and out, they all come over to help, and I think that's phenomenal. Something you just don't see in competitions. And then myself, I've been in the manufacturing industry for 30 years. I started at Haas back in 1994, building machinery. Then I serviced machinery for them, built and repaired it for 21 years, and now I sell Haas machinery. And I'm really proud to represent this company. And we're going to go ahead and hand out some big checks to some of the New Mexico teams. So we'll get started with that.
All right, folks, when you hear your team name called, come down these aisles, depending on which side you're on, and come in the stage right over here to my left, okay? And exit to my right. Thank you.
Okay, the first check that we have here is for Los Alamos PS. It's team 4153.
Team 4153. Come on down. You want to come down the stairs over here, please. If you can all come down, we'll get a picture. There's 2 of you. 3 of you. Okay. Oh, here comes number 4. Come on down. Let's get a picture. Here, stand over here behind Danny.
Why don't you grab a hold of that? You grab a hold of the other side.
We have one more. Is anybody coming out of the pits to join them? Team 4153. Hurry up, come on. Sense of urgency.
Hustle.
Maybe. Thank you. All right. Fantastic, team 4153.
Go ahead.
Thank you, Danny. Can they cash that check at the bank?
No, it'll go in their pits. All right, the second check we have is for Applied Dynamics, and that's Team Enigma, number 9080.
9080. Come on down. There they are. The stairs are to your right, or to your left, my right. There's a volunteer waving. Not enough coffee this morning? Maybe coffee's a little much for, I don't know. I like coffee. Come on. Come on.
Apologies, we thought it was at lunch. Everybody thought it was supposed to be at
Anybody from Enigma's pit joining us? All right, come on. Hey, here we are. Team 9080. Congratulations.
Grab the other side. And then, yeah, there we go.
All right, team 9080, congratulations again.
Thank you, guys.
Keep
And
that
gals.
head on. All right, here we go.
All right, the next one is for the Boys and Girls Club of Gallup, team number 4251.
4251, the Gallup Gearheads. 4250, oh, there they are. I think. No? Gallup Gearheads, are you here? Hello. Okay, Gallup, we'll get your photo opportunity a little later. Move it on.
Okay, the next is for Zia Robotics, team number 6974.
Team 6974. Hey, all right. Come on down. You're the next contestant on Get a Big Check.
All right.
Couple more. All right, is that all of you? Is that everybody? Okay, look at this fine gentleman over here. Over here.
Okay.
Oh, you guys are killing me. Flip him around. There. Okay.
Thank you, everyone. Okay, the next one is for Otero County Robotics, team number 5613.
Team 5613, the Thunderdogs. Hustling, I like it. Here we go, team 5613.
Hi.
All right, look at this fine gentleman over here.
Okay. All right. Thanks, everyone.
Fantastic. Exit right over there, please. And one more.
Okay, this is for Otero STEM Robotics, team number 8528.
Team 8528, the Astro Shrimps. Oh, wait, Astro Chimps. Sorry. Astro Chimps. There they come. I love his wig. It's Back to the Future.
Here you guys go.
Look over here.
Hold this. Have you hold the other side.
All right.
All right. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Danny. Always a pleasure to have you here. That's good stuff. Now, it's time to recognize our Texas volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome the judges, led by Judge Advisor Jessica Schuett. Now, the judges want to hear your stories, your successes, and your challenges. This is a distinguished group from a lot of high-tech companies and organizations where you may want to work someday. So go network. And there they are. There's their names. Judges, thank you for your time and efforts. You've got a difficult task with this competitive group of teams. And from what I've seen here in the sample matches, it is crazy fantastic what these kids have done. Now, there's another group of volunteers you'll get to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, to help you play within the rules of the game, and to help all teams compete like crazy while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee Patrick Michaud. Now, along with a fair competition, safety is a priority at First in Texas. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety managers, Jim Sipocam and Audrey Ko Fimphone. All right, here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan, your designated meeting place, to your team before we get started today. As a matter of fact, I was in the pits, and somebody actually had it posted in their pit, their safety evacuation plan, and they had a map to the hospitals. So in case you need it, they've got it. So, safety and security is a team effort in Texas. So if you see something suspicious or inappropriate behavior, report it immediately to uniformed law enforcement or a First in Texas representative immediately. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 8 Poly Robotics from Palo Alto, California, will play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. We have one award which recognizes an individual student and not a team. It's the Dean's List Award. Dean's List nominees, please stand. And now let's give a round of applause for all these students who were nominated by their teams. Thanks for being such terrific leaders. Woo! Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the FIRST experience. Thank you. You have helped set the culture at FIRST and are part of the far-reaching support system we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. We know that many of you also mentor teams from other FIRST programs, FIRST Lego League and FIRST Tech Challenge. A big thanks to all the mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of all FIRST programs. And teams, if you're looking for some additional mentor support, the FIRST Mentor Network, sponsored by NI, has over 1,200 mentors ready and willing to share their skills and talents to assist your team. Create a team or mentor profile and get connected today. All of the details are on the FIRST website. Finally, some venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the locations of the emergency exits, here, here, and here. There is a fire extinguisher over here at the storing table, and the first aid station at pit admin, staffed by an excellent EMT over there. Safety is everybody's responsibility, so please help us keep walkways and exits clear, and if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard, please report, or a spill, please correct the issue and ask pit admin for help. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. The FIRST community looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Because together we can make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. Now, before we power up the robots, please stand for the national anthem, sung by Audrey R., a FIRST alum and robot inspector from Fort Worth's Team 4206, the Robo-Vikes.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, that was fantastic. Are you ready to crescendo? All right, let's power up the robots and start the competition. All right, Amarillo, the other voice you'll be hearing this weekend as our game announcer. Please welcome my friend and now yours, Steve Sinte.
Good morning, Amarillo. Let's meet the first teams in our first match.
Okay.
Red.
All right, here we go. We're going to start with Team 1164.
Project Neo from Las Cruces, New Mexico, sponsored by NASA and Las Cruces Public Schools, with Cotton Eye Joe as the robot.
All right, Cotton Eye Joe coming up following Team 4206.
RoboVikes from Fort Worth, Texas, sponsored by Vario Systems, Regan Scientific Instruments, Mauser Electronics, Frank W. Neal and Associates, Bell and Lockheed.
All right, the third team in the Red Alliance trifecta, Team 2789.
Techsplosion from Maynard, Texas, sponsored by Maynard New Tech High School, Midas Electronics, Gene Haas Foundation, Texas Workforce Commission, Emerson NI, Qualcomm, Hack Club, BAE Systems, and Maynard New Tech High School.
All right, moving over to the Blue Alliance, the first team, 6768.
6768. Robo Jackets from Denison, Denison High School, Texas Instruments, Texas Workforce Commission, Finkel Construction, Altium, and Denison High School.
All right, followed by Team 9136.
9136 Rampage from El Paso, Texas, NASA, Texas Workforce Solutions, Marathon Petroleum, and Montwood High School are their sponsors.
And the third team in the Blue Alliance trifecta, 2657.
Team Thundercats, woo! From Deming, New Mexico, sponsored by Pepper Supermarket, United County Real Estate, Rocky Mountain Transportation, Deming Dental, CRG, NASA, Renegade Construction, and 575 Graphics.
Yep.
All right.
There will be a momentary delay as we address a small technical issue. May I have your attention, please? Anyone who has a hotspot or an access point turned on, please turn it off at this time. We're having some kind of interference for wireless connectivity. All right, whoever just turned their thing off, it worked. Oh, nope, sorry. Did you just reboot it and it came back up? Make sure you turn it all the way off. Oh, that was so promising for a second. So if you don't know, there's a hotspot on your phone. Turn it off too. Yeah, maybe mine's on. Mine was on, but it wasn't me. You guys want to do some audience participation? All right, here we go. Can y'all see me on both sides? Okay, what I want is, well, all of you guys, when I clap, you clap. Ready? Okay, over there, ready? Clap. All right. Perfect. You guys. All right, here we go. Are you ready? Clap, 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 clap. Gotcha. All right, do what I do. Are you ready? Okay, this is kind of boring. All right, do it again. Hey! All right. Okay, what else should we do? That was fun. Simon says, no, we're not going to do that. I will tell you a couple of my favorite jokes. How about that? All right. Why is Cinderella so bad at soccer? Because she always runs away from the ball.
Oh, man.
All right. Why does the elephant sit on the marshmallow? Because otherwise he'd fall into the hot chocolate. No? Okay. What does a tick and the Eiffel Tower have in common? They're both parasites. All right, let's see. Got another one. What's red and bad for your teeth? A brick. That's okay. That one's a tough one. Two scientists go to a party. One of them goes up to get a beverage and says, "I'd like an H2O." And he gets a water. The second scientist walks up and says, "You know what? I'll have an H2O too." And he died. Still having an intermittent connectivity issue. Did everybody turn off your access points and hotspots? Okay. All right. Did you hear about the robot who didn't want to have his picture taken? Because he was a photo resistor. Okay. All right. I didn't get a standing on that one, but just a clap. Okay. Thank you. Did you know that a robot's musical collection will never be complete? Because he can't get any organs. All right, we need all robots. Please cycle power. The field is safe. Please come cycle the power on your robots. Right, we want to try an experiment. If you have a cell phone, please put it in airplane mode. You know that mode that you never use when you're on an airplane? Please turn that on right now. We're going to see if that has an impact on the connectivity issues, okay? Please leave your robots off. Even though you've already cycled power, please turn them off at this time. We have to start somewhere with troubleshooting. And as they say, with Occam's razor, the simplest solution is often the correct one. Reboot, reseat, and relax. The 3 R's of flight simulator maintenance, of which I was at one time a flight simulator engineer. Thank you. How did the robot's teacher mark his book? With robotics. Yes. Y'all ready for a groaner? Sure you are. How did the robot get across the river? In a robot. And you know I'm not looking these up because I'm in airplane mode. Did you hear about the scientist that invented a surgical robot? So far, it only operates on batteries. Did you hear about the scientist that was bored? So it made a robot that only distributes herbs. It helped pass the time. Okay, I'm not saying that all factory workers are robots, but I am saying that when they get to work, they have returned to their factory settings. I got 1 million of these. Actually, no, I only have 2 more. Sorry. The robot waiter asks me how I want my steak prepared, and I say, weld on. Weld on. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. You know, astronomers have discovered a planet that's populated entirely by robots. They call it Mars. See, it's funny because it's real. Robots on Mars, you know? Yeah. Despite the movie The Martian with Matt Damon, we really didn't make it. At least not yet. In a robot-only disco, one of the dancers suddenly shuts down. The doctor arrives, and after a quick inspection, he calms down the crowd. It's okay, he only got disconnected. There's an inventor that made a robot that has a really high words per minute count. He's a prototype. These are pretty punny. Thank you very much for indulging me, by the way. I appreciate it. Things are looking up. with the technical glitch. All right, here we go. One more. If a Norwegian robot analyzed a bird, then it Scandinavian. Scandinavian. See? Okay, that's a stretch. Yeah, we're digging deep for that one. All right, this is a long one. You have to follow me on it. There was a giant steel robot who had one job, and that job was to protect the city. But one day, when it was raining, some of the screws got rusty and fell off, causing one of the legs to fall off entirely. When the leg fell off, it crushed the city that it was meant to protect. Oh, the iron knee. All right, ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, everyone, we're getting ready. Is that just because you won't have to hear any more of my robot jokes?
I'm ready, Dave.
All right, drivers behind the line. Whoop. Almost, we were so close. We got a red light. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
We got all three of the Blue Alliance working in their auto. Looks like the Robo Jackets have a note stuck on their climber.
This is
4206 cycling notes towards their end. Rampage scores in the amp. Big collision between Project Neo and Robo Jackets in the middle. Rampage scores again in the speaker. Thundercats looks to be having some technical difficulties. Project Neo cycling from the source. Rampage cycling from the source. RoboJax is playing defense. RoboVikes cleaning up and scoring into the speaker. Another one for Rampage into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. Texplosion trying to line up and get that speaker score. We got both Thundercats and Rampage for the Blue Alliance. Now it looks like RoboJackets are having some technical difficulties. Meanwhile, RoboVikes cycle one into the amp. And the Red Alliance has amplified. .4206 cycling. RoboJackets playing defense, pushing them out of the way. Rampage lining up, just a Some high notes coming out. No, so close, no. We got 4206 on the climb on stage left. 60 Neo, Project Neo on the climb on stage right. On stage.
That was awesome. Do you see those robots climb up on the chains? That's awesome.
The field is safe.
Remove your robots. And remember, red, as you exit, come out and go left, 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 and then exit to the left.
Thanks. Red Alliance for the win, 51-35. Red Alliance with 2 ranking points in match number 1.
Hey, Steve, that's a new high score.
You're right, Dave. Highest score of the day.
In the first match.
So, Steve, you're going to announce the scores?
Yes.
I'm just the goofball. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Next match, starting with 47-34.
The Iron Plainsmen from Lubbock, Texas. Texas Workforce Commission, Bayer Crop Science, Gene Haas Foundation, One-Off Custom Fabrication, Park Hill, with Mad Cat as their robot.
And then we go to 57-83.
The Robo-Ducks from Eunice, New Mexico. Eunice Public Schools, Cardinal Hardware, Urenco USA, Guns Up and Eunice High School, FRC.
And then 8369.
8369, Kyotech Robotics, Uvalde High School, with the robot, Shelly Will.
Okay, moving on to the Blue Alliance. We start with 7125.
Tiger Botics from Glen Rose, Texas, Gene Haas Foundation, Texas Workforce Commission, and Glen Rose High School, with their robot, Wham.
All right, moving on to 9655.
9655, Shallow Water Robotics, with NASA, Texas Workforce Commission, First in Texas, Pantex Laboratories Inc., Chicken Express, Double Bow Ranch, Hobbytown, Lubbock, and Shallow Water High School, and their robot Blaster, aka Terrence 3.0.
Nice. And the third in the trifecta for the Blue Alliance, Team 7088.
Somerset Robotics from Somerset, Texas, Texas Workforce Commission, NI, Emerson, and Somerset High School, and their robot Rex.
All right.
So 5783 should be.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
All right, we got the Iron Plainsman scoring in the speaker on auto. Kyotech Robotics, moving on over to the blue wing, pushing those notes back, herding those notes over. Tiger Robotics, oh, just missed on the amp. Iron Plainsman puts, oh, just missed on the speaker. Iron Plainsman trying again into the speaker on the Red Alliance. And they make it. Shallow Water moving over, looking like they're going to play some defense against the Iron Plainsmen. Meanwhile, Tiger Robotics almost scores in the Blue Alliance. We've got Somerset Robotics trying to get that. Oh, yes, they put it in the speaker. Way to go, Somerset. Here comes Tiger Robotics with a follow on. Not quite there. Iron Plainsman trying to collect that note. Kyotech's got one note they're carrying around with them, but that's fine. As long as they don't carry another one. Oh, it's off. They've got it off. Let's go Tiger Robotics, maybe. And they get there, Tiger Robotics on the Blue Alliance, into the speaker. Somerset trying to put one in the speaker. Looks like the Iron Plainsman got a note hanging on their limelight. There you go, Somerset got another one in the speaker. Moving on to the end game. Tiger Robotics, oh, a high note almost up. Oh, almost another one. Nope. No high notes. Here we go, got the Iron Plainsmen on stage left on the Red Alliance. That's the end of qualification match 2.
Field is safe. Get your robots.
All right, we have a Red Alliance win, 18-25. Red Alliance comes away with 2 victory points.
All right, moving on to match 3. Starting with team 5411.
5411. Robotalons with Robot Forte from Prosper, Texas. Prosper ISD, First in Texas, Raytheon, TWC, Lockheed Martin, Optimum, and Prosper High School.
Moving on to 9105.
Techno Talons with their robot Synth from Frisco, Texas. FlowServe Raytheon 100X Equine, TWC, Rock Hill High School, First in Texas, and Rock Hill High School.
And moving on to 9137.
9137, Bionic Vipers from Navasota High School.
Just ruined your set.
And their robot, Heisen Cobb.
Moving to the blue team, starting with 8507.
8507, Jaguar Robotics and the Ferryman from Midlothian High School. Midlothian Heritage High School, Gates Concrete Forming System, Mosier Electronics, Mid-Tech Power and Control, LLC, First in Texas, S&S Erectors, Moore and Bodine Orthodontics, MGX Equipment Services, Frontier Support Logistics, Google at Midlothian Heritage High School.
And that's Mauser Electronics.
Mauser Electronics, thank you.
You're welcome. Team 6974.
6974. Zia Robotics with Swervy Steve from Albuquerque, New Mexico. 2018 Agrossi Foundation FRC Rookie Grant, AFRL NM STEM Outreach, Lidos, New Mexico Tech, and Family Community.
And finally, the third leg of the Blue Alliance, 4219.
4219 Red with their robot Lobster. Frank's Manufacturer, Boeing, Helen Thompson Media, Jordan Ford, and Roosevelt High School from San Antonio, Texas.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, the Techno Talons scoring 2, working on 3, 3 into the speaker during auto. And 4. All right, the Techno Talons headed out to the midfield. Robo Talons coming back. Z Robotics scores in the speaker for the Blue Alliance. Robo Talons cycling notes over the field, sending them over the field to their teammates. Z Robotics lining up for a second shot, can't quite get it in there. Techno Talons score again. Collision, Z Robotics and Robo Talons. Robo Talons lining up, scoring again into the speaker. Techno Talons lining up. Zia, Robo, and Techno each score in the speaker. Zia shot goes wide. Robo scores another. Techno Talons cycling across the field under the stage. Into the amp for Techno Talons. Project Red is unfortunately stationary on the left side of the Blue Alliance. And the red team is amplified. We got Jaguar and the Ferryman already on stage left for the Blue Alliance. Good time. Z Robotics is trying to sneak into their side. Can they make it? Meanwhile, Robo and Techno Talents each score in the speaker. Almost. We got some high notes going in. And, oh, maybe we got 2 on the left stage. Got an ensemble climb. This field is safe.
Remove your robots. Get your robots. Get your robots here. 2 for $1. If you leave your robot on the field, we're gonna play with them. Get your robots. You, yes, you, get your robot.
Hey, Steve, here we go.
And we have Red Alliance for the win. And a new high score, Dave.
Outstanding, Steve.
The Red Alliance comes away with 2 ranking points for the victory and 1 ranking point for the medley.
Fantastic.
Hello, this is Patrick.
All right, Steve, we're moving on to the intros for the next match. Starting with 58-66.
58-66, Iron Tigers from Wolford, Texas. BEAT LLC, Eureka Sheet Metal, Texas Workforce Commission, Dassault Systems SolidWorks, Booz Allen Hamilton, and Central Catholic High School, and Providence Catholic High School.
Excellent. The second team on the Red Alliance, Team 9080.
Team 9080, Enigma, with Sweet Baby Steve as their robot, NASA, Deca, Leidos, Ball Aerospace, Penrose Cyber, Blue Halo, and Family Community, and Ergrossi Foundation.
All right, and rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 8528.
Team 85. Sorry, Dave, I lost my place.
That's okay. Are they the Astro Shrimps?
Astro Chimps from
Chimps.
Otero STM, Tularosa Groves, the Boeing Company, United States Air Force, STEM and P&M, EVT, ETV, and SER from Alamogordo, New Mexico.
All right, starting over to the Blue Alliance, Team 7271.
Team 7271, Hangar 84 from Roswell, New Mexico. The Prino Foods Gear Up, Fraternal Order of Elks, Roswell, Sertoma Club, Agrossi, and University High School, and Early College High School.
Moving on to Team 2's 9457.
9457, Metronic Circuits from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Family Community Team with NASA, BAR, and New Mexico Pinion Coffee.
All right, rounding out the trifecta for the Blue Alliance, Team 4192.
Team 4192. Thank you, Dave. We have Jaguar Robotics from Flower Mound, Texas, sponsored by Lockheed Martin, Gene Haas Foundation, the Evolvers Group, Louisville ISD, and Texas Workforce Commission, and Summit.
Real quick shout out to our event sponsors, the Amarillo Convention and Visitors Bureau. Come on, you can do better than that. The Amarillo Convention and Visitors Bureau. Yes. And don't forget, Bell Helicopter. They give us all a lift. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
All right. Got 2 Red Alliance and Blue Alliance teams crossing out of the starting zone. Iron Tigers are moving around the Red Alliance zone. Enigma scoring in the speaker and another one in the speaker. (9457) Matronics looks like they're having some technical difficulties. 7271 is pulling along their radio, unfortunately. 4192. Shooting them up in the speaker, we got 8528 trying to work on defense, and Enigma scores again in the speaker for the Red Alliance. And we got another one into the amp for the Red Alliance. From the Iron Tigers.
Does that team know the difference between an E-stop and A-stop?
Red is moving over, scores one into the amp. Enigma coming over there. Blue Alliance. Red shoots one into the speaker. Collision in the midfield between Enigma and Red as they cycle. Iron Tigers are trying to collect that note at midfield. Red cycles through under the stage, lines up for the speaker, shoots. Oh, just off. Enigma lines up under the stage. Red cycling through, back to the source. And Red scores in the speaker. Got the Iron Tigers on center stage. Oh, so close. Oh, missed on the high note. And nope, no more high notes. We do have the cooperation button. And that's the end of the game. End of qualification match 4. The field is safe. Collect your robots. And we have Red Alliance for the win. 32-29. Red Alliance comes away with 2 ranking points for the win.
Steve-O, you ready?
I'm ready, Dave.
All right, here we go. Next match. Starting with Team 4063.
Tricks are for kids from Del Rio, Texas. San Felipe Del Rio Consolidated Independent School District. Career and Technical Education Departments. The Bank and Trust, Team 4063 Booster Club, and Del Rio High School.
All right, then moving on to 9492.
The Lady Talons with their robot, the Iron Maiden from Prosper, Texas, and Walnut Grove High School.
And then 7540.
Timberwolf Robotics and their robot Frogger from Sandia Park, New Mexico. APT Family Enterprise, Boeing, East Mountain High School Foundation, Agrossi Foundation, Turquoise Heart Designs, Jessica Schuett, Barnhill Bolt Company Incorporated, Kevin Kokoroff, and East Mountain High School.
All right, moving on to the Blue Alliance, Team 5613.
Team 5613, the Thunderdogs and their robot Roxy from Alamogordo, New Mexico, with the Boeing Company, Lockheed Martin, United States Air Force, STEM, and Tularosa Groves.
And Team 4251.
4251, the Gallup Gearheads from Gallup, New Mexico, sponsored by NASA, Comcast, Controlled Air and Metal Company, Walmart Incorporated, the Home Depot, DAB Inc., Go Gallup, and Boys and Girls Club of Gallup.
And the final team on the Blue Alliance, 8408.
8408, Kiss Cats from Wink High School in Wink, Texas.
We have a little bit of a delay. I could try. You want me to do another robot joke? No. I got a new robot dog last week. Its name is Dogmatic. Okay, that was a little deep. I bought one of those early 2000 robot dogs, but have nowhere to charge it. I can't find a place to plug it in. How long is the robot alphabet? It's just two numbers, 0 and 1. You can actually groan on that one because I kind of groaned as I said it. How do you use a remote control to calm down a robot dog? You press the pause button. How do you know when you're in love with a robot? You feel a little spark. I have to be quiet now.
Hey, Dave.
Hey, Steve. What's up, Steve?
I met a new robot who had a job on the assembly line out at the robot factory.
You did?
Yeah. He was riveting robots together.
Cool.
He said his job was fascinating.
Fascinating? Fasten?
That's riveting, Dave.
Ooh! Steve, you're so good. Did you hear about the writing robot who combined all the books ever written into one big novel? It's a long story. Okay, that just got a chuckle. That's okay.
I think it went over the judge's head. You might explain it, Dave.
Yeah. A robot got arrested. Do you know what he was charged with? Battery, yeah. That was good. I heard that from both sides. What did the baby robot call its creator? Data.
Oh.
There you go, Dave. Way to go.
Thanks, Mr. McMahon. What did the robot carry in his wallet? Cash. Cash. Like a memory cache? Cash. Okay. What did the robot do at lunchtime? He took a megabyte. I think I'm going to have a conversation with my writers. All teams, come onto the field. The field is safe, and turn off your robots. Please come on to the field. The field is safe. Turn off your robots. What grows on robot pine trees? Silicones. Now that's gonna strike some of these. What do robots wear in winter? Reboots. I need new writers. What do you call a frozen droid? An iceborg. Iceborg. Nothing. Dang. What do you call a sad robot? A woebot. Woebot. What does a robot giving birth have? Contraptions. Contraptions. All right, I'm going to write some new ones for tomorrow. What happens when a robot falls into muddy water? It gets wet and muddy. I think you're tuning me out now, aren't you? Okay, we'll stop for now.
Why is that? Oh, because he's messing with it. That's why all those are flashing.
So what they're looking at over there is the brain that controls the game. So in essence, we're having our head examined. Bum. Okay, you were asking me for a couple more jokes. And even if you weren't, here they are. What's a robot's favorite animal? A calculator. What's a robot's favorite book? Artificial Intelligence by Android. What's a robot's favorite candy? A Wall-E Pop. Wall-E Pop. Are you going to wave the red flag at me? Give me a red card. What's a robot's favorite dance? The Roomba. What's a robot's favorite exercise? Circuit training. What's a robot's favorite pop song? Mr. Roboto. My writers just sent these to me. Where do baby robotic vacuums come from? The Woomba. Where do robots go on holiday? Wireland. Wireland. I think I need to talk to the writers again. Why did the robot get married? He couldn't resist her. Why did the robot get so angry? Because everyone was pushing his buttons. Why did the robot go to the shoe shop? To get rebooted. Send me some more jokes, please. Do you know what's ironic? A computer asking me if I'm a robot. Think about it. By the way, there goes another brain. All right, one more. Why does everyone fall asleep in Professor Robot's flying class? Because he drones on and on. I can't read these. They've got to give me some better ones. may I have your attention? Due to unforeseen technical problems, we are going to break now for lunch. So we will reconvene at 1 o'clock. At 1 o'clock. Robots who are on the field, be prepared to be here at 1. We're going to try to start as quick as we can. Thank you very much for your kind attention, and no more robot jokes, I promise. Field is safe if you need to get to your robots. Field is safe. Robots for match 5. Please cue now. Robots for match 5. Please cue now. Team 4251 to the playing field, please. 4251 to the playing field, please. There's 4251. Yay! Team 8408. 8408. Please come to the field immediately. You are. Excellent. We will be starting at 1 o'clock. That is 3 minutes. 3 minutes to match play resuming. Are we going to... Reintroducing match 5 participants, starting with the Red Alliance, team number 14063.
Tricks are for kids from Del Rio, Texas.
Second team, 9492.
Lady Talons from Prosper, Texas.
The trifecta for the Red Alliance, team 7540.
Timberwolves from Sandia Park, New Mexico.
Move into the Blue Alliance, team 15613.
Thunderdogs from Alamogordo, New Mexico.
And moving to the second team, team 4251.
Gallup Gearheads from Gallup, New Mexico.
And the third team, rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 8408.
Kiss Cats from Wink, Texas.
All right, drivers, are you ready? Okay. What I was doing was trying to get the refs to hurry.
Yeah, we're getting there.
One person there.
I'm missing a ref. He was right behind me, literally. I don't know where he went.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
4063, Tricks Are for Kids, scoring quickly, 2 notes into the speaker. Lady Talents scoring 1. Lady Talents off across the center, Tricks Are for Kids scores in the amp. Timberwolves making a move, trying to get it up to the speaker. Outside. Tricks for Kids, another one in an amp. Gallop making a move over to the source. Tricks for Kids has a note stuck and shook it off. Lady Talons cycling notes back to the end of the shoots one out. Thunderdogs working to collect a note. Gallop Gearheads trying to score. Tricks for Kids puts one in the speaker for the Red Alliance. Thunderdogs lining up at the speaker. Gallop lining up the amp. It's in for the Thunderdogs. Lady Talons and Tricks for Kids double up, score on the Red Alliance, both cycling back to the source. Thunderdogs making their way to the source. Timberwolves trying to collect a note on the far side. Tricks for Kids up in front of the speaker. Gallop's got a note stuck on their robot. Lady Talons, another one in the speaker. Timberwolves collect another note, just a little outside.
Match is aborted.
What?
Please stand by.
Field is safe. Come reset your robots. Our
All right, folks. Yep. All right, folks, we're going to skip over match 5. We'll get back to match 5 at the end. Right now, we're going to move on to match 6. So all match 5 robots, please remove them from the field. All right, robots for match 6, starting with the Red Alliance, team 9786.
MHF Wolfpack from Monahans High School, Monahans, Texas.
Team 9620.
Eltonine from Montezuma, New Mexico, sponsored by First NASA, Agrossi, Hack Club Bank, Arm & Hammer, United World College of the American West, and Radio Matter.
Excellent. And the third team for the Blue Alliance, 457.
Grease Monkeys from San Antonio, Texas. Sponsored by Valero, 3M, PDS, CNC, Gene Haas Foundation, Texas Workforce Commission, NI, SolidWorks, and South San Antonio High School.
Team number 1 for the Blue Alliance, 4153.
Project Y from Los Alamos, New Mexico, sponsored by Boeing, the Gene Haas Foundation, N3B Los Alamos, Enterprise Bank and Trust, ASCME, Northern New Mexico, and Los Alamos High School.
And the second team, 6369.
Mercenary Robotics from McKinney, Texas, sponsored by Emerson Process Management, Raytheon Texas Instruments, Kamozi Pneumatics, L3 Harris, Gene Haas Foundation, Amdocs and Family, and the community.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 8816.
Coyotronics from Frisco, Texas, sponsored by NASA, Texas Workforce Commission, Gene Haas Foundation, Dai Hanisai, I-Level Education, TE Connectivity, and Heritage High School, Wing, and Bricks, Bots, and Beakers.
Say, Matthew, did you know that old McDonald's farm has been taken over by artificial intelligence? Really? AI? AI. Oh.
You got him on that. Just saying.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Eltonine taking 1 up, 2. Mercenary looking for the second score. Oh, almost. Mercenary Robotics streaks out across the field. Grease Monkey. And we're down. We will
Robot teams, immediately reset. Please, immediately reset your robots. Field is safe. Okay, I found a Chat GPT robot joke generator. You ready for the first one that it coughed up? Knock, knock.
Who's there, Dave?
BB-8. BB-8 nobody, I hope. It's actually a generator. This is funny. I can't say that one. Ugh, can't say that one either. Somebody needs to fix this. So Chatbot says he bought a few books on overcoming artificial intelligence, which he saw advertised on Facebook. I don't get that at all. Come on now, here we go. Stand up.
So we're running a match test. Ignore the sounds.
Attention, everyone. We're going to be running a match test. Please ignore the sounds if you can. They're winning. Just saying. There are more over there doing it than over here. You guys. Attention teams, please turn off your robots.
Drop the gates. Open the gates.
Field is safe. Please turn off your robots. All right, as you can tell, we're having issues with the field. We're in the middle of running some diagnostics, so in the meantime, please enjoy the dance music. And ignore the field sounds, they're running another match test. Here we go. I'm talking about the dance. Attention teams, please come and power on your robots. Power on your robots. We are about to start match 6. Yay! Match 6 operators. Please safe the field. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
All right, Mercenary with a quick score into the speaker.
Oh.
LTN with a quick score, Eltonine with a quick score in the speaker as well. Mercenary picks up 2. And we're off in teleop mode. Mercenary quick across. Mercenary scores in the amp. Mercenary scores another in the amp, and they've activated the cooperation. One more in the amp for Mercenary. Grease Monkeys put one in the amp. Mercenary going for the speaker. Project Y across the field, coming over to the source. Mercenary picks one on the field. Mercenary cycling across. Grease Monkeys getting a note from their source. Project Y coming across the field, dropping one off. Mercenary scores one in the amp. Mercenary picks one up into the speaker. Grease Monkey into the speaker. Good score. Eltonine cycling around. Looks like they're playing defense. Mercenary scoring again in the amp. Project Y cycling through. Mercenary scoring in the speaker. Grease Monkey's got one stuck up top. Eltonine trying to score one. Project Y is on the right stage. Whoa, we got 2 high notes on the Blue Alliance. Mercenary cycling one more into the speaker. That's the score.
That was exciting. Right at the end, you got one in there in the speaker.
We got a match off.
We got the match off. Yeah! Hey, let's hear it for these technical guys down here. I tell you, they've got some mad troubleshooting skills.
We got a blue 3.
I'll get that one.
As we await the final score, please be aware we will be running late tonight. Not Waco late. But slightly late.
Field is clear. Please respect your robots. And we have Blue Alliance for the win with a new high score at 68. Blue Alliance also collects the Melody ranking point.
All right, high score.
As a reminder, if you're missing a critical part of your robot following your match, you may find it here in the Robot Guts box. And this one here may go in the Hall of Fame. But the bearing still works, by the way.
All right, teams for the next match, starting with the Red Alliance, Team 7088.
Somerset Robo-Dogs with Robot Rex from Somerset, Texas.
Next to them, Team 8507.
Jaguar Robotics with the Ferryman from Midlothian, Texas.
And then 7534.
7534, Dragonflies with Robot Buford from Fort Worth, Texas, sponsored by Lockheed Martin, Texas Instruments, and Southwest High School.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, Team 3676.
Team 3676. Redshift Robotics with the Robot Paul, sponsored by Lockheed Martin, Mauser Electronics, Gene Haas Foundation, Texas Workforce Commission, SCR Jobs for Progress, National Inc., and James Martin High School from Arlington, Texas.
Arlington. And the second team on the Blue Alliance, 9137.
Team 9137, Bionic Vipers with Heisen Cube from Navasota High School.
And the third team on the Blue Alliance, 1164.
Project Neo from Las Cruces, New Mexico.
At least it's not Blue 3 having a problem. The third station.
I don't know. Whoever invented zip ties should get a medal. Maybe like a Nobel Prize. Zip ties are amazing. They'll hold anything, anywhere. How amazing are they, you ask? Well, they're holding that robot to its radio, or the radio to the robot.
They can hold on bumpers?
Yep, they can hold on bumpers.
Batteries if you really need it?
Yeah, they'll hold up the batteries. They can hold your plumbing together in your house.
Yeah, yeah.
They're very versatile. You know what else? They can hold back time.
No.
Yeah, they can hold the hands of the clock so they won't move.
Right.
Hey, they're very versatile.
Let me get applause.
Okay. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, the Blue Alliance heading out strong. 3 notes in auto. Redshift Robotics coming out strong with 2 notes in auto, and Project Neo contributing with their own. Redshift puts one in the amp. Jaguar moving over to the source, looking to collect. Somerset Robotics takes a shot at the amp, looking to collect again. Again, Redshift scores. Project Neo cycling through, delivering notes to their teammate. $7088 looking to line up on the speaker one more time, and they get it in there. Good score. Unfortunately, the ferryman looks like it's a little bit stuck. It's moving again. Here comes Jaguar Robotics. Bionic Vipers trying to sort out some of their difficulties. Redshift moves in, collects that note, puts it in the amp. Project Neo collects the note, cycles back through. Redshift cycling their own note. Unfortunately, the Bionic Vipers looks to have some technical difficulties. Oh, so close. Jaguar Robotics looking to climb on stage right on the Red Alliance, stage left. Project Neo and Redshift continue to cycle and score. Achieving that Melody ranking point plus. Project Neo and Redshift lining up. 2 on stage left, almost. That's the end of match number 7.
Field is safe. Come get your robot.
Blue Alliance with the win. And a new high score at 70 points.
Man, that's a high score.
Blue Alliance collects the Melody ranking point and 2 ranking points for the victory.
You ready? All right, next match starting with the Red Alliance, team 4192.
Jaguar Robotics from Flower Mound, Texas.
Joining them, team 9080.
Enigma from...
And finally, team 5411.
5411, Robo Talons with their Robot Forte, Prosper, Texas.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, team 5866.
Iron Tiger with Terrell D. Rex.
Added to them, team 9105.
Techno Talons from Frisco, Texas. And their Robot Synth.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 9136.
Rampage from El Paso, Texas, and their Robot Whiplash.
I don't know if you know this, but we have a celebrity with us. Ethan Hawke is here. Ethan Hawke.
Is he really? He's making it up. Is it a joke?
Oh, I apologize. I'm told that's not Ethan Hawke. Sorry. Show of hands, who knows who Ethan Hawke is? I mean, I know him.
Yeah, he's
Not-
right over
not-
there, Dave.
Not personally, but I know of him. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
9136 and 9105 quickly scoring in the speaker. 4192 also quickly scoring in the speaker with 2 on auto. 3, there you go. And on teleop, Jaguar Robotics quickly scoring in the amp. Iron Tiger scoring in the amp. Rampage with Robot Whiplash cycling through, coming back to the speaker, and scoring. 4192 scoring in the speaker. Techno Talons, Robo Talons cycling. Techno Talons scoring. Robotalent scoring again, or cycling again. Jaguar scoring in the speaker. Red is amplified. Cooperation has been enabled. Robotalents, friendly fire, but getting that note back over to their teammates. Enigma looking to score again. Jaguar Robotics scoring in the amp. Techno Talents picking up from the source. Enigma's coming across the field, playing, looking for a source. Robo Talents, little outside. Rampage scoring again. Cycling through. Enigma scoring in the speaker. Rampage scoring again in the speaker. Lots of robot action. Everybody's performing well. We are in the end game. High notes away. Oh, on and off, so close. Techno Talons on stage right. The field is safe. Please collect your robots. Red Alliance wins. 75-66 with the new high score.
75. That's awesome.
Red Alliance picking up 4 ranking points.
All right, moving on to the next match. Intros. Team 1 for the Red Alliance, 94-92.
94-92, Lady Talons with Iron Maiden from Prosper, Texas.
Oh, hey, here's their flag. 94-92. And the second team, 96-55.
Shallow Water Robotics with Blaster, AKA Terrence 3.0 from Shallow Water, Texas.
And the third team for the Red Alliance, 26-57.
26-57. Team Thundercats from Deming, New Mexico.
Team Thundercats.
With Soundwave.
Weighs a lot. Okay, so on the Blue Alliance, team number 1, 72-71.
72-71, Hanger from Roswell, New Mexico, Hanger 84.
And joining them, team 40-63.
Trickster for Kids from Del Rio, Texas, and their robot Showhopper.
And team 3, 57-83. Which?
57-83. Robo-ducks
no
at the
robot.
quack of dawn. Looks like they're not here yet.
Did anyone lose a sword? Ah, thank you. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Tricks are for kids. Scoring 1, 2. Three in the speaker on auto. Moving into teleop. Tricks for kids cycling through. Trying for the amp, short miss. $26.57, racing over for the red team to the source to collect. Tricks for kids, scores one in the amp. Lady Talons, score one in the amp for the red team, Red Alliance. Tricks for kids, missed a short one on the amp. Lady Talons lining up for the speaker with a score. Tricks for kids, cycling back to the amp with a score into the amp. Lady Talons cycling another one. Lining up and a score in the speaker. Tricks for kids. Now headed lining up with the speaker. Score for Tricks for kids. Thundercats places one on top of the stage on accident. Lady Talons lining up for the speaker again. Tricks for kids cycling through. Coming back to the amp. Score. Lady Talons cycling through. Coming back to the speaker. Score. Tricks for kids scores another one in the amp. Lady Talons blocking Tricks for kids on the way through. Tricks for kids is amplified and scores in the speaker. Cycling through, picks up another one from the source. Lady Talons scores, in and out in the speaker. Tricks for kids scores again in the speaker. Lady Talons recollects. Bank shot again. Here comes the high notes. No luck. Tricks for kids cycles through. Looking for the climb on stage left. Tricks for kids is up on stage left. And the Blue Alliance gets the win, 42-32. Blue Alliance picks up 2 ranking points. Field is safe. Please come get your robots.
All right. right, next match starts with, on the red, Team 4153.
Project Y from Los Alamos, New Mexico, with their robot bottom feeder.
And joining them, team number 2, 8408.
Kiss Cats from Wink High School, Wink, Texas, with their robot Griffin.
And the third, 6768.
Robo Jackets from Denison with their robot Amplifier.
Moving to the Blue Alliance, starting with Team 5613.
5613 Thunderdogs with their robot Roxy from Alamogordo, New Mexico.
And joining them, Team 8816.
Coyotronics with their robot Basilisk from Frisco, Texas.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 457.
Grease Monkeys with their robot Crash Jr. from San Antonio, Texas.
All right.
We got 2-on-2.
And here comes 8816. I thought something was missing over there. It was their robot.
Their robot Basilisk has arrived.
I think we're missing one on the red side too, aren't we?
We are. The Kiss Cats are not here yet.
Okay. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, red team has one into the speaker. Blue team has one into the speaker. Denison quickly headed out. Robo Jackets collecting one. Project Y quickly headed out. Collecting one. Grease Monkeys working on collecting from the source. Project Y just a bit outside. Grease Monkeys have one at the source. They're headed over to the amp, it looks like. Robo Jackets looking to score one in the speaker. They're amplified already. Robo Jackets score into the speaker. Thunderdogs also score into the speaker. Grease Monkeys bring one to the amp. Looks like we've got some defense going on over there. Big straight in the middle. Project Y collects one. And Thunderdogs score into the speaker. Robo Jackets are back across the field looking to score into the amp. Project Y recollecting. Got some defense by 8816. The Grease Monkeys are cycling, so are the Thunderdogs. Here comes the Robo Jackets. They're amplified on the red team and just outside. Robo Jackets recollect. 8816 playing defense on Project Y. Just outside again. Thunderdogs are cycling, and so are the Grease Monkeys. The Robo Jackets are cycling. Thunderdogs are looking to cycle back over to the speaker. They do. 8816 is playing defense. Project Y just misses on the outside. Grease Monkeys just miss. Robo Jackets look like they're a little bit disabled. Project Y lining up on stage left. Looks like Project Y has It's climbed on stage left. Thunderdogs almost fire. And one high note on the Red Alliance.
So Steve, a high note? Is that that's the note up on top on the mic?
Why, yes, Dave.
And
high
then
note.
the robot up in the air?
They are on stage.
Ah!
On stage left.
No.
And if the high note were to be on the same microphone as the stage, then they would be highlighted.
Oh. Have we had a highlight?
I don't think so, Dave. We're waiting for our first highlight.
Well, that would be fantastic, Steve.
Hey, Dave, what do you call a robot announcer?
I don't know, Steve. What do you call a robot announcer?
Dave.
That's me.
The field is safe. Please collect your robots.
You all have our
There's a very close match on the scoreboard, 38-32. We'll have to see what the final score is. And here we go with the Red Alliance wins. 41-33, Red Alliance. Red Alliance picks up 2 ranking points.
Okay, moving into the next match. We start with the first team on the Red Alliance, Team 6974.
69-74, Zero Robotics from Albuquerque, New Mexico with Swervy Steve.
Swervy Steve?
I don't know. I didn't name it, Dave.
Okay. And then they joined by Team 4206.
RoboVikes from Fort Worth, Texas.
And then Team 8528.
8528, Astro Chimps with their robot Abu from
the Astro Chimps. Awesome. We move on to the Blue Alliance, Team 7125.
All right, 7125. Tigerbots from Glen Rose, Texas.
All right, joining them, Team 7540.
7540.
Oh my gosh.
Timberwolves with their robot Frogger from Sandia Park, New Mexico.
That's a big old flag. And joining them, the third leg of the Blue Alliance, Team 9786.
The Wolfpack from Monahans High School with their robot Nigel.
Little delay with 9786 coming to the field just a little late.
The Tiger Robotics are working to get their robot reset. It is Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart, Wham for short.
Did you say they call him Wolfie?
Yes, I suppose you could.
Wolfie. Okay. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Timberwolves gets a quick one. RoboVikes get a quick one. Timberwolves shoot 2 in auto. Wolfpack lines up the speaker. Timberwolves line up the speaker. RoboVikes depositing notes into the amp. Wolfpack. RoboVikes deposit another one into the amp. The Red Alliance has their cooperation bonus activated. RoboVikes scoring quickly in the speaker, collecting from center field. They are amplified. Red Alliance is amplified. Zero Robotics looking to line up and score for the Red Alliance. The Wolfpack is having a little bit of difficulty. Timberwolves is cycling from the source. RoboVikes are headed over to their source. Timberwolves skirts underneath the stage, lines up, getting a little defense from the Astro Chimps. RoboVikes line up and score again in the amp. Timberwolves get the score, head back under the stage. Zero Robotics pushes out the Wolfpack. Astro Chimps are playing defense still on, looks like the RoboVikes are lining up and they get one in the speaker. Well, they're amplified. And the Timberwolf scores again in the speaker, and so do the RoboVikes. RoboVikes cycling through with another note. Zia, and there we go, RoboVikes score, and here comes the high notes. Nope, no high notes for the Blue Alliance. RoboVikes score one more on the speaker. Cycling through. Timberwolves line up for the climb on stage left.
When it comes time for them to start taking their robots off, they need to be prepared with their cards and get them.
Safe field.
All right, teams, let's go. We got to get your carts lined up and get these robots off the field because we can move to the next match. The quicker we can move.
Red Alliance for the win, 50-16. Red Alliance picks up 2 ranking points with the win. Very clean match, no penalties.
Just remember, the quicker you can get your robots off the field, the quicker we can get the new ones on, and we can get to the next match. Remember, we're all in this together, and we want to catch up as much time as we can. Because honestly, we all want to be home before midnight. All right, here we go. Next match. Starting with Team 1, 96-20.
96-20, Eltonine from Montezuma, New Mexico with their robot Cobra.
And then 63-69, the Angry Pandas, I guess.
Mercenary Robotics from McKinney, Texas.
All right, joining them, Team 3, 42-51.
42-51.
All right, I knocked the field. All right, moving over to the blue
Gallop
line.
Gearheads.
Team number 1 to 83-69.
8369. Coyotech Robotics from Uvalde, Texas.
And then we move to 75-34.
75-34, the Dragonflies with their robot Buford from Fort Worth, Texas.
And finally for the Blue Alliance, Team 27-89.
2789, Techsplosion from Maynard, Texas. Their robot is Alice almost on the chain.
Alice almost on the chain? I like it.
It was supposed to be Alice on the chain, but they're not quite there yet.
I like their sense of humor. If someone left their phone, I have it. It's on the judges' table. It says schlock on it. Remember, teams, have your carts nearby. We want to get the robots on and off the field quickly at the end of the match. We don't want to be Waco late. Drivers behind the lines you be. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Eltonine scores quickly into the speaker. Techsplosion tries one but misses, as does Mercenary. Eltonine. Mercenary Robotics quickly across the center line. Moving over, headed towards the amp. And it's in for Mercenary. Gallop lining up with the speaker. Just a little bit off. Mercenary back at the amp. And they have one more on the amp. Eltonine slowly herding that note around, trying to get it underneath their bumper. And there we go. Techsplosion gets one into the speaker. The red team is amplified, and Mercenary quickly scores one, almost two. Gallop is at the source. Mercenary banks one off the speaker, not quite in. Eltonine is continuing to chase that note, unfortunately. Mercenary gets one in the speaker. Techsplosion gets one in the speaker. Mercenary banks one down. Eltonine moving across the field. Lining up with the speaker, a little bit short. Mercenary moving around the Blue Alliance, lining up with the speaker, and it's a little bit short. Kyotech moving across the field. Mercenary puts one into the speaker. Eltonine unfortunately shoots one a little high. Mercenary comes back after a very quick transit, moving very fast right into the speaker. Techsplosion has one ready for the speaker, lining up. Mercenary gets one from their source. Into the speaker for Techsplosion, and Mercenary follows up. Oh, just a little bit short. Dragonflies are attempting to come back over to their area. Techsplosion is lined up on stage left for the climb.
Chad, Bluetooth. Bluetooth? I mean, red tube. Red tube, sorry. No, I'm...
In the spirit of cooperation, make sure you're over here ready to get your robots. I don't see any blue teams on their carts yet.
That looks like two high notes, but you only get credit for the first one. Safe field.
Let's get your robots. Thanks for lining up now. Let's get them. Thank you.
Hi. And the winner is the Red Alliance. 46-27. And the Red Alliance picks up 3 ranking points, 2 for the win and 1 for the medley.
All right, moving on to the next match, starting with the Red Alliance. Team 1, 42-19.
42-19, Jaguar Robotics.
Followed by Team 47-34.
The Iron Plainsmen.
Oh, he made me pick this up.
And their robot Mad Cat.
And Team 11-64.
Project Neo with Cotton Eye Joe.
That's the Red Alliance. Moving on to the Blue Alliance, Team 94-92.
Lady Talons and Iron Maiden.
And with them, Team 94-57.
Mattronic Circuits with their robot Anna Mattronic.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 36-76.
36-76, Redshift Robotics and their robot Paul.
Oh, I didn't see that one. I didn't see that one. Ah, well, here.
Hey, Dave, I think I made an announcement incorrectly. The red team is actually 42-19 Red with their robot Lobster.
42-19 Lobster.
Not to be confused with 41-92.
Oh, yeah,
Jaguar.
don't confuse them.
Looks like the Lady Talons are repositioning. As are the Medtronics. Iron Maiden and Anna on opposite sides of the subwoofer.
momentary delay. Why did the robot chicken cross the road? Because he was programmed to. Where do kid robots love to go?
As soon as you threaten to replace it.
The big tent at the circuits.
They had disabled it.
Circuits.
Hey, take driver's behind.
Let's go.
Drivers! Behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Redshift getting 1, 2, 3. Project Neo getting 1, 2. Project Neo quickly coming out to the center line. Cycling them over to their alliance. Redshift, unfortunately, has a note stuck around their climber. They are playing defense. They have got Lady Talons looking to score into the amp, and they do. Plainsmen looking to score in the speaker, they don't, but the red team is amplified. Red scores one into the amp. Neo scores one into the speaker. Plainsman headed back over to the speaker. Red is playing some tough defense on Neo. Lady Talon cycling over to the source. Plainsman coming over. Oh, Red just barely misses in the speaker. Lady Talon cycling over to the amp. They have got a little issue with their robot as well. There they go. Plainsman score into the speaker. Neo scores into the speaker. Lady Talon score into the amp. 1. Lots of defense by Red Shift. Lady Talon score into the speaker. Cooperation is enabled. Lots of defense by Red Shift. Plainsman lining up for the speaker, and they get it. Medtronics lining up. Lady Talon's lining up. Red is lining up. Lots of on-stage climbing attempts for both the Red and the Blue Alliance. Field is safe. Collect your robots.
Thank you for hurrying. It is appreciated.
We have a Red Alliance for the win. 38-32, close match. Red Alliance picks up 2 ranking points.
All right, moving on to the next match. Red Alliance, team number 1, 96-55.
Shallow Water Robotics.
And joining them, team 91-37.
Bionic Vipers.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, team 57-83.
Roboducks. Quack of Dawn.
All right, the Blue Alliance starting with team 58-66.
The Iron Tigers.
And joining them, team 41-92.
This one is Jaguar Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 56-13.
Underdogs and their robot Roxy.
What do you get if you cross a robot with an insect? Bugs Bunny. Took you by surprise, didn't it? It did. How does the Easter Bunny stay fit? Exercise and aerobics. And why did the bunnies go on strike? Because they wanted better celery. Celery. What, are y'all face planting after lunch or what? My wife found those for me. Well, since we have a little break here, I'm just going to do another quick shout out to the Amarillo Convention and Visitors Bureau. Yeah! And our friends Bell Helicopter giving us all a lift. Drivers, are you all standing up over there? Just checking. Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Jaguar with quick score. And 2 on auto. Jaguar going for a 3rd. And 3. And a 4th. 2-on-2 robotics. Thunderdogs lining up at the speaker. Jaguar going for the amp. They get it in there. Thunderdogs bank shot. Robo-Ducks are out exploring the territory. Thunderdogs pick up, collect an amp. Jaguar fumbles that one. Thunderdogs into the speaker. Jaguar collects another one. And they're up into the amp for a score. Thunderdogs cycling through, lining up. And they bounce it off the front. Jaguar right into the speaker. Oh, Thunderdogs riding a little high. Shallow Water looks to be having some technical difficulties. Jaguar scores again in the speaker. Thunderdogs dodging the defense under the stage, up into the speaker, and a good score. Jaguar comes around. Thunderdogs cycling through. The Robo-Ducks look like they're working to play defense in the middle. Jaguar gets one up and out. Trying again, Thunderdogs a little bit low. Robo-Ducks looking over there to play a little defense. Thunderdogs cycle back to the source. Jaguar and Robo-Ducks are engaged. Thunderdogs shooting for the speaker. Looks like with the end game. Thunderdogs shoot one. Oh, so close. Those high notes are coming out. And off. Thunderdogs banks it out. Jaguars having a little trouble with that shooter. Robo-Ducks parks well. The field is safe. Get your carts ready. Let's get these robots moved on out and the next team moved on in. Come on, Red Alliance. Enter the field, Red Alliance. Robo-Ducks, Clearwater, Shallow Water, sorry. And the Blue Alliance wins 59-3, picking up 2 ranking points.
Oh, all right, moving on to the next qualification round, starting with the Red Alliance team 457.
Grease Monkeys from San Antonio, Texas.
Joining them, team 8507.
Jaguar Robotics.
And rounding it out, 7271.
Hangar 84 from Roswell, New Mexico.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, team number 1, 7540.
Timberwolves from their robot Frogger.
All right, and adding to them, team 2, 4206.
Robo Vikes.
And joining them, team 8408.
8408. Kiss Cats with their robot Griffin.
I didn't see this flag over here. So we'll wave it now.
The Robo Vikes with their robot Carson.
That's okay. Okay, drivers, stand up. Behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Timberwolves with the score. Robo-Vikes coming back around with a second auto, a little bit shy. Lining up for a third. Number 3's a little high. Robo-Vikes cycling over to the amp. Grease Monkeys cycling across to the source. Timberwolves looks like they're having a little bit of technical challenge. There they go. Lining up into the amp, or the speaker. Robo-Vikes scoring the amp. Grease Monkeys cycling over to the amp. Kiss Cats playing defense. Timberwolves scoring to the speaker. Robo-Vikes bounce one off. Jaguar coming back over to the speaker. Grease Monkeys looking to get around them. Timberwolves put one in the speaker. Robo-Vikes looking to get one in the amp and bounce it up. Here comes Jaguar cycling back over. Grease Monkeys looking to cycle through. Looks like the Robo-Vikes might be having some technical challenges. Kiss Cats are working their way through. There they go. Moving again. Grease Monkeys have one secured. The Kiss Cats are playing strong defense. Jaguars lining up at the speaker, and it's in. Robo-Vikes coming through, cycling up. Timberwolves lining up at the speaker. Robo-Vikes bounced one out. Kiss Cats playing strong defense again. Jaguar looks to be climbing on stage left. And they are up. Jaguar is up on stage left. Robo-Vikes cycling in. Cycling in another one. Grease Monkeys got one being pushed into the source, into the stage. Timberwolves and Robo-Vikes lining up. Kiss Cats lining up. We got a high note on center stage. Field is clear. Let's collect those robots. And Blue Alliance win. 44-22.
All right,
Blue Alliance
thanks.
picks up 3 ranking points and 1 for the Melody.
Thanks for your hustle on the robots here. Awesome. Excuse me. All right, moving into the next match, starting with team 8816.
8816, Chirotronics from Frisco, Texas.
Joining them, team 6768.
6768, Robo Jackets with amplifier.
And the trifecta for the Red Alliance, team 7125.
Tiger Botics with Wham. Or Wolfie or Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart.
Wolfie. All right, moving to the Blue Alliance, starting with team 8528.
Astro Chimps with their robot Abu. from Tularosa, New Mexico.
Do both of these go with Astro Chimps? Oh, okay. You guys. All right, Team 8369 joins them.
Cayo Tech Robotics from Uvalde, Texas. And their robot, Shelly Will.
And the third team for the Blue Alliance, Team 4251.
Gallup Gearheads with their robot, Axel.
Thanks. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Oh, Tigerbots run right into their stage. Gallup Gearheads. Oh! Hard hit by the Robo Jackets. Robo Jackets looking to cycle. The Cryotronics looking to cycle. Look at that, Tigerbots work their way off. Good job. Astro Chimps pushing on the Tigerbots, playing some defense. Can't quite get that into the ramp, the Letter Alliance. Gallup is cycling through, looking to pick up another one from the human station. All right, let's see if the Tigerbots can pick up that note. 67, 68, we got the Red Alliance amplified. Astro Chimps playing a little defense. Not quite for the Red Alliance. Tigerbots got the note. Astro Chimps playing more defense. There they go. Red Alliance cycles one into the speaker. Good job, Robo Jackets. And same with the Tigerbots. Cycle one into the speaker. Gallup mixing it up in the defensive zone. Tigerbots get one into the speaker. Looks like the Astro Chimps are disabled on that side of the field. Unfortunately, the Tigerbots got a note wrapped around their robot. Here comes the high notes. No score on the high notes. Got lots of parking going on for the Red Alliance. Tigerbots are looking to get the center stage climb. Looks like they're up. Not Tigerbots, I apologize. The Robo Jackets. All right, teams, get ready to get your robots off the field. It's safe. And we have a Red Alliance win. Score is 43-3. Red Alliance picks up 2 ranking points.
All right, moving on to the next qualification match, starting with Team 2657.
Team Thundercats with Soundwave.
Thundercats. You could do some damage with this sword.
I don't recommend it, Dave.
I don't recommend it either. All right, the next team, 5411.
Robo Talons with Forte.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 4219.
Red.
All right, moving over to the Blue Alliance, starting with Team 3676.
Red Shift Robotics and their robot Paul.
All right, and we're joining them, Team 9620.
9620. El Tinin from Montezuma, New Mexico.
And the third team on the Blue Alliance, Team 9136.
Rampage from El Paso, Texas with their robot Whiplash. El Tinin. They're 9620.
Very cool. I'm learning all these New Mexico teams.
Yeah. They're
Testing. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robo Talons and Red Shift both scoring. Red Shift with their third, Robo Talons with their second. Red moving out quickly out to the center line and the Robo Talons. El Tinin lining up, want the speaker. Red Shift lining up at the amp and they score. Oh, big collision between teammates at center field. Rampage lining up, cycling up to the speaker. El Tinin cycling over to the source. Robo Talons getting some defense by Rampage. Red trying to pick up from the source. Red Shift scores in the amp. El Tinin trying to get some from the source. Robo Talons cycling over, shooting over on a cycle. Red trying to collect them. Big collision between Rampage and Robo Talons. Red Shift is also doing some cycling. Rampage trying to get loose from that note, trying to line up on the speaker. There they go. And they get it in there. Red Shift lining up on the speaker right beside them. They get it at one in. All right, 26-57 scoring. Thundercats cycling one into the speaker. We have the cooperation. Both teams, Robo-Talons dancing around the field to line up to that speaker with a nice score. Red Shift cycling out, Eltonine lining up back into the amp. Bounced one off, got the amp for Red Shift. Red looks to be cycling over there. Good job, Robo-Talons, putting one in the speaker. Got some defense by Rampage, clogging up the team. Another one by Red Shift. Robo-Talons spinning through. Rampage lining up on stage right for the on-stage climb. They're engaged. Red looks like they're disabled. Game over. Red Shift on stage left, Rampage on stage right. Safe field, collect your robots. And we have a Blue Alliance win. 67-38, Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance collects 4 ranking points.
All right, moving on to the next qualification match, starting with the Red Alliance, Team 2789.
Team 2789, Techsplosion from Maynard, Texas.
Joining them, Team 4734.
4734, the Iron Plainsmen.
And rounding out the red trifecta for the Alliance, Team 4153.
Project Y, Los Alamos, New Mexico.
All right, moving to the Blue Alliance, starting with Team 9105.
Techno Talons.
And the second team, 6974.
Zia Robotics.
And they are joined by Team 9080.
Enigma.
Enigma.
And Dave, their robot is named Sweet Baby Shane, not Sweet Baby Steve.
Ah, Sweet Baby Shane.
I don't know how I made that mistake last time.
Drivers behind the lines. Behind the lines, 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Enigma with the score. Techno Talons having a trouble with their shooter, it looks like. Almost. A little over the top. From the team from Manor for Texplosion. Techno Talons shoot one directly into the speaker. 4153 out to Collector on the center line. Z Robotics a little bit short. Little congestion. Enigma lining up for the score. Iron Plainsman lining up for a shot. They score. Texplosion cycling notes. Iron Plainsman back for another one. Techno Talons trying to line up with the amp. 4173 lining up with the speaker for a score, or the Iron Plainsman. Got a little congestion over here. Enigma shoots one high. Techno Talons try to get one in the amp, a little bit short. Z Robotics cycling over, Enigma cycling over. 4153 cycling through. A little bit off to the side. Techno Talons lining up, scoring the speaker. Enigma shoots a little high. 4153 coming over the cycle. Iron Plainsman get one in the speaker. 4153 lining up. Techno Talons lining up, a little bit short. Iron Plainsman collecting. Zia collecting from the source. Enigma lining up on the amp. Iron Plainsman cycling again, shooting up into the speaker successfully. Techno Talons cycling through. Zia, 4153 cycles one through. Texplosion lining up, just a little bit short. Uh-oh, looks like the Iron Plainsman might have a technical challenge. Looking to recycle their robot. We got the Blue Alliance all cycling over at the source. Enigma running back through. They're a little bit tied up. Let's see, they got lined up with the speaker. 4153 is climbing on stage right. Texplosion. We got the high notes coming in. See if we can get a spotlight. Texplosion's trying to line up on that chain. Oh, 4153s. Looks like they came off the chain.
One little piece of administration. We're going to be giving away the carpet after tomorrow's competition. If you want some of the carpet, go to pit admin. Like if you have a man cave in your garage and you need some flooring, or a tree house and you need some flooring or whatever, just go to pit admin.
We have a Blue Alliance win. Very close match, 34-31. Blue Alliance gets 2 ranking points.
So before I was interrupted by the results of the match, go to pit admin to get your rug if you want some. Anyway. Woohoo! Go Blue Alliance. Go Red Alliance.
Thank you.
Go robots. All right, moving into the next qualification match. We're starting over here at the Red Alliance with Team 2789.
Sorry, Dave, catching up with you.
I'm sorry, it just changed. Now it's 4063.
4063, Tricks Are for Kids.
And joining them, I should have known it was Tricks for the Kids because they got the bunny ears on their helmets. 7534 joins them.
From the Dragonflies with their robot Buford.
And the final for the Red Alliance, Team 6369.
Mercenary Robotics with their robot Auto Tune.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, starting with Team 7088.
Somerset Robotics, Robodogs with their robot Tet Rex.
Moving on to the second team, 9457.
9457, Mattronics and their robot Anna.
Doing a quick battery swap.
From
and
Albuquerque,
joining
New
them,
Mexico.
Team 3 on the Blue Alliance, 9786.
9786, MHS Wolfpack and their robot Nigel. Yeah.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Tricks for Kids and Mercenary both trying to get multiple scores on Auto. Tricks for Kids gets a second one. .4063, cycling one right from in front of the subwoofer. Mercenary scoring in the speaker. Somerset Robodogs scoring the speaker. Mercenary cycling through. Robodogs get another one in. Looks like the Wolfpack is disabled. Robodogs get some more in. Tricks for Kids coming back over to the speaker and right up and in. Dragonflies focusing on that amp. .4063 coming back to the speaker, Mercenary. Positive score. Robodogs trying to collect one. Red team cycling through the source and back. Here comes Mercenary lining up at the source. Tricks for Kids into the speaker. Mercenary looking to collect another note. .4063 cycling through the speaker. Got one more. Mercenary looks like they're having a little bit difficult collecting those notes. .4063 successful. Wolfpack is back in the game. Glad to see them moving. Robodog cycling through to the speaker. And they score. .4063 turns around and repositions that one. At the end of the game, here comes the high notes. Oh, so close. We got one on stage right. And one on stage left. .4063 is spotlight on stage left. Field is clear. Collect your robots. Blue Alliance, please collect your robots.
Please go that way.
And we have a Red Alliance win. 46 to 19. And picking up 2 ranking points.
All right, moving on to the next match. First team on the Red Alliance, 8507.
Jaguar Robotics with the Ferryman.
Joining them, team 8816.
Coyotronics with Basilisk.
And finally, team 9137.
Bionic Vipers.
Moving to the Blue Alliance, team number 1, 6768.
Robo Jackets with Amplifier.
Joining them, team 9492.
Lady Talons, Iron Maiden.
And the final team on the Blue Alliance, 5866.
Iron Tigers with Terra D Rex. All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo. 8507 quickly scoring 1 in auto. Lady Talons going for 2. They get it. Robo Jackets out to center field. Jaguar playing defense. Coyotronics lining up for the speaker. Lady Talons lining up for the speaker. Lady Talons score. That one was high. Lady Talons lining up again. Kyrotronics looking to collect from the source. Lady Talents score. Iron Tigers lining up at the source. Lady Talents score again. Kyrotronics lining up at the speaker. Lady Talents cycling through one more time. Lady Talents coming back through. And they shoot and score. Kyrotronics cycling back over. Bionic Vipers playing a little bit of defense. Robo Jackets are cycling notes over to the Lady Talons. Looks like the Jaguars are okay, but unfortunately, the Kyrotronics looks like they're having some technical difficulties. Jaguars coming back over to the speaker. The Techno Vipers, or the Bionic Vipers, look like they're having some challenge. The Lady Talons line up one more time with the score. We're at the end game. Jaguars lining up for a climb. Kyrotronics is alive. Got these high notes coming in. No scores. Kyrotronics lining up on stage right. Iron Tigers are up, and the Lady Talons are up. Field is safe. We have a Blue Alliance win, 49-19. Blue Alliance picks up 2 ranking points.
All right, moving on to the next qualification match. We're starting with team number 1 on the Red Alliance, 42-19.
42-19. Red with Robot Lobster.
And joining them, team 72-71.
Hangar 84 with the Robot Mortimer.
And the final team for the Red Alliance in this match, team 42-51.
42-51, the Gallop Gearheads and Axel.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, starting with team 1164.
Project Neo. And Griffin, oh, I'm sorry, wrong robot.
And
Cotton
moving
Eye
on
Joe.
to the second team, 8408.
8408, Kiss Cats and Robot Griffin.
Woo. And then finally, 9620.
9620, Eltonine and Cobra.
It's good now. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Oh, wait. Boy, that was quick. Oh, now we're back again. All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Project Neo out for number 2. Red quickly cycling. Project Neo on the move. Eltonine on the move. Project Neo scores. Red lining up for the amp. Quickly puts one in the amp. Kiss Cat's out there, clogging up the middle. Gearheads look to be disabled, having some technical difficulties in the middle. There they go. Red scores another one in the amp. Neo scores another one in the speaker. Eltonine cycling over to the source. Red picking up another one. Hanger 84 having some technical difficulties. Neo scores another one in the speaker. Red drops another one in the amp. Neo cycling through, playing a little defense on Gallop. Eltonine lining up with the speaker and banks it off the top. Red collecting another one and taking it over to the amp. Sliding it right in there. Neo collecting another one. Lining up with the speaker. Gallop trying to get another one. Oh, look, here we go. Kiss Cats is playing a little defense. Red's looking to get back over to their source. Got another one. Kiss Cats putting them in. Hanger 84 getting active on the defensive end now. Oh, looks like they got a little cycle problem. Neo puts another one into the speaker. Neo lines up quickly on stage left. And they are up. We got some spotlighting, one high note. No luck. How about on the Red Alliance? Gallop gonna get on that stage right. Red cycling through. Field is safe. Come get your robots. Blue Alliance wins 41-17.
Nice.
Blue Alliance gets 2 ranking points for the win.
All right, moving on to the next match. First team on the Red Alliance, 9105.
Techno Talons with Synth.
And joining them is Team 2789.
Techsplosion, Alice almost on the chain.
And the third team on the Red Alliance, 7540.
Timberwolf Robotics, Frogger.
All right, moving on to the Blue Alliance. The first team, 91, 36.
Rampage.
And the second team, 71-25.
Tiger Bodex. Hey, Dave, I think you need one more flag.
Can I carry one at the same time? And then the last team, 56-13.
Thunderdogs with their robot Roxy. Out in Bordeaux, New
right.
Mexico.
My radio's died.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Techno Talons score immediately. Rampage scores immediately. Techno Talons gets a third. Yes. Yeah, 4 for Techno Talons. Timberwolves are on the move. Techno Talons are on the move. Rampage is on the move. Techno Talons cycle back over to the amp. Timberwolves cycle over to the speaker. Techno Talons coming up. We got Rampage over to the amp. Tiger Bodex lining up on the amp. Thunderdogs lining up on the speaker. Bounce out. Techno Talons trying to chase down that note. Rampage lining up on the speaker. Techno Talons lining up on the amp. Rampage shoots one short. Techno Talons score in the speaker. And the cooperation is complete. Rampage score in the speaker. Techno Talons score in the amp. Timberwolves cycling over. Techno Talons cycling over. Rampage scoring in the speaker. Tiger Bodex aiming for the speaker. Rampage scoring in the speaker. Oh, just a little bit outside for Thunderdogs. Techno Talons score right up. Rampage scores another. Techno Talons shoots a little bit short. Thunderdogs collect. Rampage collects. Tiger Bodex has one stuck on the robot. Rampage scoring again. Techno Talons lining up at the speaker. It's a score. Timberwolves headed over to stage right. Got those spotlight notes, those high notes coming through. Rampage shooting again in the speaker. Techno Talons on stage left.
Just a quick housekeeping item. Remember, we're going to be giving away the carpet at the end of the matches tomorrow. End of the matches tomorrow, we're going to give away the carpet. If you want some, for whatever reason, just stop by pit admin and let them know.
Thank you.
Field is safe. And Red Alliance wins, 46-29. Red Alliance picks up 2 ranking points.
All right, moving into the next match, starting with the first team on the Red Alliance. We're looking at Team 8528.
85-28, Astro Chimps from Tularosa, New Mexico.
And joining them, the wonderful Team 9457.
Mattronic Circuits from Albuquerque, New Mexico.
And the final team on the Red Alliance, 4063.
Trickster for Kids from Del Rio, Texas.
And moving on to the Blue Alliance, the first team, 5411.
Robo Talons from Prosper, Texas, with Forte.
Joining them, Team 4153.
Project Y from Los Alamos, New Mexico.
Oh.
And their robot, Bottom Feeder.
And then Team 5783 rounds out the Blue Alliance.
The Robo Ducks from Eunice, New Mexico, with the Quack of Dawn.
Did you say the Quackathon?
Quack of Dawn.
Oh, Quack of Dawn. Okay, cool. Thank
like
you. Sorry.
early in the morning.
Got it. Took me a minute. Teams, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Trickster for Kids quickly scores 1, 2, 3. Robo Talons, a little bit tricked up. All right, Project Y cycling over, lining up with the speaker. Quack of Dawn, playing a little bit of defense. Project Y back in the middle, Robo Talons back in the middle. Trickster for Kids cycling over to the amp, and they score. Project Y scores, Robo Talons scores. Astro Chimps lining up with the speaker, and they score. Robo Talons cycling notes over. Project Y shoots a little short. Trickster for Kids, all the Red Alliance at the source at the moment. Astro Chimps. Project Y scores another one in the speaker, cycling another one. Trickster for Kids cycles up to the amp. Project Sky scores again. Oh, we got a big collision in the middle. Robo Talons. Trickster for Kids lining up with the source. Project Y lines up with the speaker. Robo Talon cycling through. Scores again for Project Y. Tricks for Kids puts another one in. Project Y cycling through. Robo Talon's delivering. Cycling notes over. Scores in the amp. Project Y scores in the speaker. Astro Chimps lining up. Tricks for Kids lining up. 1 in for the red. 2 in for the red. Quack of Dawn playing defense. Tricks for Kids cycling through. Project Y cycling through. Tricks for Kids lost that one out. Project Y scores. Robo Talon cycling up. They score. We got 2 in for the Red Alliance. Astro Chimps and Tricks for Kids. End game. Robo Talon's attempt to amp. It's like we're scoring to the end. And Tricks for Kids are up on the right stage. The field is safe. Collect your robots. We have a Red Alliance win, 75-37. That is a fabulous score. The Red Alliance comes away with 4 ranking points, and the Blue Alliance comes away with 1 ranking point.
Hey, do you know what time it is? It's time for the chicken dance. Everybody stand up. up. Here we go. We're going to do a little bit of this. Here we go. Come on. Here we go. There's like 3 people doing it over here. What's up with that? The chicken dance. Come on. God, we need some energy in here. Yeah. All right, here we go. Lining up for the next match. First team on the Red Alliance, 69-74.
Zia Robotics with Swervy Steve.
Joining them, team 4192.
Jaguar Robotics.
And the last team on the Red Alliance, team 8369.
Kyotech Robotics from Uvalde with Shelly Will.
All right, the Blue Alliance, team 1, team 9080.
Enigma with Sweet Baby Shane.
Joining them, team 7088.
Somerset Robodogs and Robot Rex.
All right, the final team on the Blue Alliance, team 9369.
Mercenary Robotics and Auto Tune.
Okay, the team stole it.
Good job, people. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Mercenary puts one up. Enigma puts one up. Mercenary tries number 2, 3, 4. Mercenary out to the middle of the field. Enigma following them, cycling through notes. Mercenary up for the speaker, or for the amp, and Enigma up for the speaker. Jaguar lining up for the speaker. Zia Robotics doing a little defense, holding the iron tires. Somerset Robotics over there at the source. Zia Robotics doing a little defense. Jaguar picking one up. Somerset's looking to play a little defense on Jaguar Robotics. Mercenary scores. Enigma's got one kind of locked up. Now they got it out. Zia Robotics picks up from the source. Somerset, Robodogs. Jamming up Zia, jamming up right in front of the amplifier. Enigma cycling through. Jaguars, looks like they're playing a little defense now too. Blocking up both Enigma and Mercenary. Mercenary cycles through, scores in the speaker. Back up, Mercenary and Enigma, both of them score. Duet right there in front of the speaker. Big defense over there by Jaguar on Enigma. Mercenary collecting from the local source. Enigma coming around. Somerset already on stage left, and they're spotlighted, they're highlighted. Yeah, there we go. Enigma looking to climb next to him. We got a double. Mercenary looking on stage right.
While we're waiting, I want each and every one of you to know that I thoroughly enjoyed watching you do the chicken dance. Even those of you who didn't physically do it, I know you did it in your minds. I know you did.
Field's clear.
All right, moving on to the next alliance. First team on the Red Alliance. Next match, first team Red Alliance, 97-86.
97-86, MHF Wolfpack with Nigel.
And the team joining them, 42-06.
42-06, the Robovikes with Carson.
And the third team on the Red Alliance, 47-34.
The Iron Plainsmen with Mad Cat.
All right, moving over to the Blue Alliance, we start with team 26-57. You're going to make me pick up this thing again?
26-57, Team Thundercats.
This thing is heavy, and it seems loose.
And their robot Soundwave.
Good thing I work out. All right, joining team 26-57 is team 4-57.
Grease Monkeys and Crash Jr.
4-57. All right, and then final team on the Blue Alliance, 36-76.
Red Shift Robotics and Paul.
All right, this is qualification match 25. We have to get to 53 today. 53. We have 28 more matches to go. So if anybody has early dinner reservations, you might want to push them out. Drivers behind the lines, 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Iron Plainsmen and Robovikes cycling through, as is Red Shift. Thundercats, Grease Monkeys, Red Shift all on the move. Plainsmen, Robovikes. Plainsmen line up with the speaker. A little bit short. Robovikes line up with the amp. Right in. Grease Monkeys miss the amp. Red Shift trying again at the amp. Wolfpack's playing a little bit of defense, but getting in the zone. Robovikes scoring in the amp. Plainsmen trying to line up. Robovikes scoring in the speaker. Plainsmen lining up at the amp. Robovikes cycling through, moving right across the field, dancing around. Red Shift scoring. Robovikes sending them over on a cycle to the Plainsmen. Sending them a little bit too far. Red Shift goes for a little run. Robobike cycles through at the amp. Red shift cycles through at the amp. Robobike shoots another one in the amp. Cycling over to the source. Collision in the middle between Redshift and Robobikes. They just get around each other. 2 in for the red team in the speaker. Big defense. Robobike cycling through. Cycles over towards the speaker. Plainsman coming back through with a no. Robobikes shoot one up. We got the end game. We got the high notes on the way. No spotlighting on the Red Alliance. Red shift, stage right. Grease Monkeys parked in center stage. That's the game. Collect your robots. Field is safe. We have a Blue Alliance win. 63-52. Blue Alliance collects 2 ranking points.
All right, moving on to the next match, starting with the Red Alliance, Team 1, Team 9655.
Shallow Water Robotics, Blaster aka Terrence 3.0.
And joining them, Team 8507.
Jaguar Robotics with the Ferryman.
And the third team on the Red Alliance, Team 9105.
Techno Talons with Synth.
Thanks, Sean. And we move over to the Blue Alliance. We have the first team, 9137.
Bionic Vipers with Heisenkob.
And then 9136.
Rampage and Whiplash.
We have sequential teams, 9136 and 9137. And then adding to them, the third team on the Blue Alliance, 7534.
Dragonfly and Buford from Fort Worth, Texas.
Just my diet.
Drivers behind the line. Whoop, one moment. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Techno Talons and Rampage. Techno Talons go for 2, now for 3. Successful. Now for 4. And there they go, 4 in a row. Rampage coming back, shoots and scores. Techno Talons cycling to the middle. Rampage right there as well. Lining up the amp for the Techno Talons. Rampage in the speaker. Techno Talons miss on the amp. Try again. Rampage scores on the speaker. Techno Talons score on the amp. Jaguar looking at the source to pick up another one. Techno Talons slides in another one at the amp. So does Rampage at the speaker. Techno Talons trying to get another one out of this, picking up another one. Rampage scoring on the amp. Rampage cycling through. Techno Talons lining up at the speaker. They don't quite make it. Rampage scores on the amp, on the speaker. Close game, 22-23. Rampage cycles through. Techno Talons are cycling through, trading 1 for 1 at the speaker. Techno Talons looking to collect a close one. Jaguars on the move. Techno Talons cycling all the way through. Rampage lining up at the speaker. 33-34. Rampage puts one in on the speaker. Rampage collects one. Techno Talon collects, oh, not quite. There they go. They got one in the ramp. Rampage gets one in the speaker. Rampage gets another one in the speaker. 35-34. Jaguars moving on back. Techno Talons gets another one. 39-35. Jaguars moving under the stage, moving over to the speaker. Not quite. Techno Talons is picking it up from the source. Jaguars looking to climb on stage left. Spotlights are up. High notes are out. Rampage scores one more. Jaguars up on stage left. No spotlight. Both Rampage and Techno Talons are trying to score. Oh, there we go. They park. 40-40. This is a close game.
Check, check.
Field is clear. Collect your robots. Nice shooter. right, let's see what we got. Red Alliance wins 40-44. Very close match. 2 ranking points for the Red Alliance and 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance.
Okay, moving on to the next match. Starting, we'll be here with Team 5613.
Thunderdogs.
And joining them, Team 2789.
Texplosion.
And the third team on the Red Alliance, 9492.
Lady Talons.
And moving on to the Blue Alliance, team number 1, 5866.
Iron Tigers.
And joining them, team 7271.
Hangar 84.
And 8816.
Cryotronics with Basilisk.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Whoops. A blue dropped out. That's back.
And we're back. And we're out.
Okay, try again. 3, 2, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
to the teleop. Iron Tigers moving out to the middle. Coyotronics scoring into the speaker. Coyotronics moving across. Looks like they might be disabled. Thunder Dogs moving out. Taking a shot at the speaker, lining up. Texplosion lining up for another shot at the speaker. And they get there. Thunder Dogs taking out another one. Looks like we got some very slow response on the blue side. Iron Tigers are making a move slowly. Chirotronics and Hangar 84 both seem to be running low. Texplosion and Thunder Dogs and the Lady Talons all lining up on the red team. Oh, we got some life out of Coyotronics. Looks like the robot took a hard hit and had to reboot itself. Lady Talons cycling some shots over for their teammates. Lady Talons at the source. Chirotronics headed over to their source. Thunder Dogs cleaning up. Lined up the speaker for the score. Shoot another one in. Lady Talons going for another one at the source. We got the high notes coming in. Lady Talons shooting across the field, cycling those notes, lining up. Texplosion lining up. Alice, not quite on the chain. And we have a Red Alliance win, 48-11. Red Alliance picks up 2 ranking points. Everybody moves up in the rankings.
Moving on to the next match, starting with team number 1 on the Red Alliance, 9080.
Enigma from Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Joining them, team 8369.
8369. Kyotech Robotics with Shelly Will.
Oh, this was for Enigma, by the way. 9080, Enigma!
Yeah!
Okay, and then the third team for the Red Alliance, 9457.
9457, Matronic Circuits, Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Thanks, sir. All right, moving over to the Blue Alliance, team number 1, 4251.
The Gallup Gearheads and Axle.
Joining them, team 7530.
Timberwolves, Frogger.
With their 25-pound flag. And then the third team on the Blue Alliance, 4153.
Project Y from Los Alamos, New Mexico.
You get all the New Mexico teams at once.
Dave, I'd like to point out that there we have 5 teams from New Mexico on this field, and we have 1 from Uvalde, Texas.
Is that like all the Mexico teams?
I think there's 13 here today, so
13.
we might get a full New Mexico game eventually.
That's awesome. Go New Mexico! Huh? Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Looks like we're all moving a little bit slow out there. Enigma gets across the start zone. Gallop Gearheads get out in front. Project Y up and out. Timberwolves gets one in. Enigma gets one in. Project Y cycling through. Timberwolves and Project Y lining up at the speaker. Project Y gets one in. Timberwolves get one in, into the speaker. Enigma picks one up at center field. Kyotech is working on the source. Enigma and Timberwolves meet at the middle. Project Y shoots one up, but it bounces out. Timberwolves get one through. And Enigma lining up for another one. And it's in. Timberwolves cycle through for another one. Project Y cycle through. Both dancing around the defense. Project Y lining up and out, in and out. Enigma's trying to get one lined up here, trying to get something moving. There it goes, and they score. 29, there we go. Enigma is playing a little defense on Project Y. Gallop Gearheads are coming across the field. Let's see, playing defense on Gallop. Enigma's coming back over. Timberwolves and Project Y both get one in. Enigma's lining up. And Project Y cycles through Enigma. There goes Timberwolves. Project Y is in and out. Enigma's still trying to score that one. Now we got the high notes coming in. No spotlights yet. We got a spotlight, stage right. Project Y bounces one out. Looks like Enigma's gonna climb. Project Y's parked. That's the end of match 28. All right, the field is safe. Blue Alliance wins. 38-34, very close match. Blue Alliance comes away with 3 ranking points.
All right, moving on to the next match on the Red Alliance. Hey, Steve. Steve, on the Red
Dave,
Alliance.
I was dancing, Dave.
I know, you look good at it, too.
It was a Jackson 5.
It's kind of a remix thing.
Okay.
Or an auto dub. I don't know. Okay, anyway, first team, 26-57 on the Red Alliance.
Thundercats with Soundwave.
And joining them on the Red Alliance, team 57-83.
Robo Ducks, Quack of Dawn.
And the final team on the Red Alliance, 96-20.
Eltony from Montezuma and Cobra.
Okay. And starting on the Blue Alliance, team number 1, 8408.
Kiss Cats and Griffin.
Joining them, team 3676.
All right, Red Shift Robotics and Paul.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 6974.
Zero Robotics and Swervy Steve.
Fantastic. This is sad to say, but I just got that joke about the robot on the assembly line attaching parts together.
It's fascinating, Dave.
Fascinating, because he fastens. Yeah, okay. I don't know why. It took me, 3 hours to get that joke?
It was a long joke.
It was good, though. It was very good. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right. Red Shift making their way through the notes. Missed on the last one, but they got cleaned up. 3 on auto. Whoa, that one went for a ride. Kiss Cats across the line. Eltonine.'s got a note in their robot. They can't get it, shake it loose. Robo Ducks, Quack of Dawn, working to get lined up. Zero Robotics, collecting from the source. Red Shift collecting, cleanup, just scoring like crazy. Quack of Dawn looks like they're got a little bit of a challenge. Kiss Cats looking to herd those notes over to their teammates. Red Shift working on the amp right now. Unfortunately, 26-57. Oh, Eltonine shook it loose. They're in the game. There they go. Scoring on the speaker. Kiss Cats playing defense on Quack of Dawn. Oh no, we've got carnage. Robots on the field. Zia and Redshift lining up. Oh, both of them a little bit off. Zia lining up at the source. Redshift lining up the amp. Scores on the amp. Redshift, Zia coming across. Eltonine looks like they've got a note jammed up inside the bottom of their robot. They're going to come over and play some defense. Try to slow things down. Well, just trying to shake that note loose. Trying to get it out of there. Redshift cycling back to the source. Zia cycling back to the source. There they go. Eltonine is free again. Looks like we're going for the highlight. Eltonine's still trying to collect that note, trying to get... Hey, we got a highlight on stage right for the Blue Alliance. Oh, and we just missed. Redshift is up. Zia is not up, and Kifcats is parked. Kifcats is parked. Right. Field is clear. Get your robots.
And it's a Blue Alliance win, 72 points to 5. That gives 2 ranking points and team points to the Blue Alliance. Moving on to the next match on the Red Alliance, we have Team 4192. That's the Jaguar Robotics. And their Chatawak. And joining them, Team 9655. That's the Shallow Water Robotics. And joining them on the Red Alliance, the third team, 9786, MHS Wolfpack. All right, we got moving over to the Blue Alliance. We've got Team 457. Woo! That's the Grease Monkeys. Joining them, Team 8528. The Astro Chimps. And wrapping up the Blue Alliance, Team 1164. Project Neo. Don't look now, but there's a wolf in the stands. No, you. You're the wolf. Yeah, you the wolf. Watch out, there's bunnies over here.
We're good, announcer.
All right, drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right. Project Neo going for 2. Coming out to get to 3rd, not quite. Jaguar lining up. All right, the Grease Monkeys are out to the middle, headed over to the source. Jaguars looking to score. Project Neo looking to get around. Astro Chimps are putting them into the speaker as Project Neo delivers. Here comes the Robo Jaguar playing defense on Project Neo. Astro Chimps making the long way around. Meanwhile, the Grease Monkeys making the long way around. Meanwhile, Astro Chimps continues to score in the speaker, and the Grease Monkeys are scoring in the amp. Jaguars playing defense on Project Neo. Now the Astro Chimps, and there it is, right in. And the Grease Monkeys come around. They got almost another one in the amp. Project Neo lining up, just bounced it off. Unfortunately, Shallow Water Robotics looks like they're having a little bit of trouble, and the Wolfpack also seems to be having a little bit of trouble. Grease Monkeys coming around. Astro Chimps lining up for another one, and it's the good. Oh, we got an engagement on that side. Jaguar playing some pretty good defense right there in the middle, disrupting both Astro Chimps and Project Neo. Grease Monkeys scoring in the amp in the meantime. It's hard to play 3-on-1. Wolfpack puts the defense on the Grease Monkeys. Here comes the high notes. No high notes for the Blue Alliance. Oh, on and off for the Red Alliance. So close. Project Neo is up on stage left. 2 robots apart. Blue Alliance wins 63-9. Blue Alliance gets 2 ranking points.
All right, moving on. Next qualification match. Team 1 on the Red Alliance, 54-11.
Robo Talons, Forte.
Oh, that's this flag. Whee! And joining them on the Red Alliance, Team 4063.
Trickster for Kids and Show Hopper.
And the third team on the Red Alliance, Team 7125.
Tiger Botics and Wham or Wolfie.
All right, moving over to the Blue Alliance, the first team, 4206.
The Robo-Vikes and Carson.
And joining them, Team 6768.
Denison Robo Jackets and Amplifier.
And the third team for the trifecta of the Blue Alliance, 6369.
Mercenary Robotics Auto Tune from McKinney, Texas.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robo-Vikes, Mercenary, and their alliance partner all score. Robo-Vikes get 2 in. Mercenary gets 2 in. Almost 3. 4063 collects quite a few. 5411 Robo Talons and 4063 did excellent in autonomous. $54.11 cycling over to 4063. The Robo Talons sending them over to the Trickster for Kids. Trickster for Kids are scoring them in the amp. $67.68 playing hard defense on 5411, trying to protect that source. The red team is amplified. They got a couple points in. 4206 scores in the amp. Mercenary Robotics playing defense on 4063. Oh, Mercenary Robotics has got a note stuck in their robot. They've switched to defense. 5411 can't quite get past them. It's a game of attrition. 4206 cycling through. 4063 and 5411 trying to get through this defense. 4063 gets another one over to the amp. 4206 cycling through the source. Mercenary still playing strong defense. 6768 looks like it's got a little bit of a technical challenge. Just missed on that one, a little short. 5411 came up short. Trickster for Kids shoots in the amp and scores. Mercenary blocking the source. Blocking the exit. Mercenaries put the brakes on. Trickster for Kids. 4206 scores the other direction. Trickster for Kids makes it around and scores. Look at that, buddy climb. Mercenary pushed on their teammate to get under the stage right amp. 4206 is working on the climb. 4063, no climb. Field is safe.
Swerve drive cell. Battery connector or something.
Still, this other part's the best one.
Hey, Dave thinks he can assemble an entire robot by what we got over here in the spare parts bin. Red team wins. Red Alliance for the win. 66-58. Very close match. Red team comes away with 2 ranking points.
We are more than halfway through the qualification matches today. Yay. All right, here we go. Next match, starting with Team 1 on the Red Alliance, Team 8816.
Team 8816, Cryotronics.
Joining them, Team 7534.
Dragonfly with Buford.
And the last team on the Red Alliance, 4219.
Red with Lobster.
Lobster? All right, moving to the Blue Alliance. We start with Team 4734.
4734, the Iron Plainsmen with Mad Cat.
It's a heck of a flag, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, well.
All right, and then we move to Team 7088.
7088. I'm confused, Dave, actually. We got a team on here that, never mind, Dave. I'm just blind. I'm blind.
Okay.
7088 Somerset Robo Dogs. Welcome back.
Robo-Dogs.
Welcome back to reality.
And the third team on the Blue Alliance, 7540.
Timberwolf Robotics and Frogger.
There's that wolf.
Come discuss with you in a little.
Drivers behind the lines. Behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Plainsman shoot one, doesn't quite make it. Red tries to get one in. Red moving for another one. Plainsman shoot two, doesn't quite get there. Red tries to, doesn't quite get there. Iron Plainsman on the move. Cryotech on the move. Cryotronics. Cryotech. Cryotronics. Timberwolves scoring from the side. Looks like the Iron Plainsmen are disabled in the middle. Got a little bit of flashy light, but they're not moving. Timberwolves lining up for more. Timberwolves scores. Somerset Robotics lining up for more. Now we got Red Robotics moving around. Dragonflies are also trying to line up over there. Timberwolves almost makes it, not quite. Somerset Robo-Dogs lining up. They're not moving. Iron Plainsman and the Robo-Dogs seem to be having a little bit difficulty. There goes the Robo-Dogs. Timberwolves up and in, up and in. Timberwolves are moving these score forward. Cryotech gets it on the goal. Reds looking to play a little defense. They must be having some trouble with their shooting mechanism. Cryotech scoops it up. Timberwolves shoots and scores. Somerset Robodogs collects from the midfield. Reds putting the defense on, trying to disrupt it, doing a pretty good job. Timberwolves miss, uh-oh. Robodogs got 2 notes on, they're gonna have to figure that one out. There we go. Robodogs are having difficulty. Timberwolves are moving around. Timberwolves up, oh, bounces out. Cryotronics working over there, trying to get them in. We got the notes, the high notes coming in. Let's see. Somerset Robodogs looking to climb stage right. And they got it, almost. Close match, 16-10. Could come down to the final accounting. Field is clear. Collect your robots. We have a Blue Alliance win, 20-13. Blue Alliance picks up 2 ranking points.
All right, moving on. The Red Alliance for the next match. Team number 1, Team 9457.
Matt Trong at Circuits.
Joining them, Team 2789.
Techsplosion.
Explosion. Joining them for the 3rd team in the Red Alliance, 6974.
6974, Zia Robotics.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance. We start with team 8369.
Cryotech Robotics.
8369. All right, and then we add to them team 9620.
Eltonine with Cobra.
And we finish with team 8507 on the Blue Alliance.
8507. Jaguar Robotics and the Ferryman. Hey Dave, in case you didn't know, the team name Eltonine is from a multinational high school, and it comes from a Pakistani origin for a star constellation.
That actually is very cool. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, Eltonine tries to shoot one up. Texplosion gets one in. Eltonine goes for 2. Texplosion goes for 2. And almost in and out. Jaguar is on the move. So is Zia Robotics. Eltonine comes up, lines up, trying to get another one in. It just banks off the top. Oh, Zia Robotics catches on stage left. They got themselves free though. Texplosion shoots and scores. Texplosion's coming up for another one. Shoots and scores. Jaguar's trying to get the amp. Zia Robotics cycling notes over for their teammate Texplosion. Eltonine's getting notes from the source. Kyotech Robotics is dragging around a note. Looks like they're gonna try to play a little defense. Jaguar is headed back over. Eltonine's looking to line up. They get some hard defense. Jaguar lines up for the speaker. Eltonine lines up for the speaker with hard defense. Zia's putting some pressure on the Blue Alliance. Texplosion up and in. Zia Robotics heads under the stage of the blue, putting some defense on all the blue robots. Eltonine lines up. Jaguar's lining up. Jaguar's in front of the speaker. End game, and they got one. Jaguar puts one in. Texplosion lines up for another one, and it's up and in. Got the high notes coming in. No luck on the Red Alliance yet. One more try. Oh, so close. Field is clear. Red team wins. Collect your robots, everybody. Everybody on the red team moved up in rankings. It's a good win.
All right, Steve, we're moving on to the next qualification match. And the first red team is 42-51.
All right, 42-51, Gallop Gearheads.
Adding to them, team 57-83.
57-83, Roboducks.
And the third team on the Red Alliance trifecta, team 90-105.
Techno Talons.
All right, moving on to the Blue Alliance, starting with team 91-37.
That's the Bionic Vipers.
All right, adding to them, team 72-71.
Hangar 84, Roswell, New Mexico.
And the final team on the Blue Alliance, team 94-92.
Lady Talons. I think we have a little sibling rivalry here, Techno Talon, Lady Talon.
Oh.
The Bionic Vipers are pretty good at balancing that robot.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Techno Talon's up for 1 and 2. Lady Talon's getting 2. Hangar 84 getting chained up, and 3 and 4 for the Techno Talons. Lady Talons and the Bionic Vipers collecting the notes on their end, looking for the speaker. Techno Talons out in front, looking to clean up, trying to gather up some of those notes. Gallop Gearheads moving out of the way. Techno Talons score. The Bionic Vipers are looking to collect that note from underneath their, out in front. Lady Talons scoop another one up. Techno Talons are cycling through. Hangar 84 are putting on some defense, trying to keep them in their, on their side. Techno Talons are able to grab one note. Lady Talons are trying to line up. They're getting some defense put on them from the Robo-Ducks. Techno Talons collecting more notes. Bionic Vipers are, Lady Talons scoring the amp. Robo-Ducks are putting defense on them, but they get lined up for the speaker. Almost in and out. Techno Talons lining up again. Trying to get that note under control. Bionic Vipers got one in. Techno Talons score again. Gallop Gearhead shoot one over. Techno Talons score another one. And they've cycled in, collected another one. There we go, Lady Talons up and in. Good score. Techno Talons shoot and score. Hangar 84 looking to block Techno Talons on their retreat. They got them once. Got any high notes? Oh, so close. No, not quite. Field is clear. And it's a Red Alliance win, 43-18. Red Alliance collects 2 ranking points. Oh, that's...
All right, moving on to the next qualification match. Starting with Red Alliance, Team 1, 4192.
That is Red and the Robot Lobster.
Add to that Team 4063.
Trickster for Kids and Show Hopper.
And finally, Team 6768.
Robo Jackets and Amplifier.
All right, moving over to the Blue Alliance, starting with Team 4786, 9786. Sorry.
Wolfpack, MHS Wolfpack and Nigel.
Nice. Add to that Team 4153.
Project Y and Undertaker.
4153. And then Team 3676.
Red Shift and Paul, Red Shift Robotics.
Awesome.
Forgot their gamepad.
No, that the wire.
The wire broke. Okay, well, fortunately, their partner had 1 minute to go. Way to go, 3676 of me.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. 4063 immediately puts 1 up. And 2, Red Shift puts up 3, 4063 gets 3, and that's all, 3 for each. All right, we're back in business. 4063 and Red Shift both collect notes. Red Shift goes over for the amp. 4063 goes over for the amp. Red Shift is working on the amp. 4063 is, oh, Project Y took a hard hit on the chain. Red Shift is headed over to the amp. 4063 looks like they're having trouble over there in the corner. Redshift is headed back over to the amp. Project Y is cycling over to the station. Project Y looks like they're having some, oh, they're just cycling some notes. The Wolfpack's putting some defense on. Redshift is back around, cycling through. Redshift picks up another one. Team Red scores in the amp. Project Y somehow gets their climber come back down. 4633 scores in the amp. Project Y going over to stage right. Now over to stage left. Redshift is scoring in the speaker. Red is cycling through. Get any highlights? Got a highlight on stage right, stage left for the Red Alliance. Close match, 39-43 with the cooperation completed.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I lost.
Field is clear. Oh, man. And we have a Red Alliance win. 48-41, close match. Red Alliance picks up 2 ranking points.
All right, we are 2/3 of the way through our qualification matches for today. Moving on to the Red Alliance, team number 1, 85-28.
85-28, the Astro Chimps.
Joining them, team 54-11.
Robo Talons.
Whoa! Thank you. And the third team for the Red Alliance, 91-36.
Rampage.
All right, moving on to the Blue Alliance, starting with team 75-34.
75-34. Dragonfly.
And we add to that team 56-13.
Thunderdogs.
And the final team for the Blue Alliance, 47-34.
The Iron Plainsmen.
Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robo-Chimps and Thunderdogs quick to shoot. Robo-Chimps get backing up. And they get one, I'm sorry, Robo-Talons get one more. Thunderdogs lining up on the Blue Alliance. Banks one in. Rampage lining up. Scores. Astro Chimps score. Robo-Talons up and in. Thunderdogs up and in. Iron Plainsmen a little bit short. All right, Dragonfly missed one, got it stuck on their robot. Astro Chimps up and in. Thunderdogs banks one off, up and out. Robo-Talons trying to collect, now playing defense. Dancing around there. Iron Plainsmen are playing a little defense and cycling notes over to the Thunderdogs. Astro Chimps trying to come back over here. Thunderdogs are up and in. Scoring another one. Here comes Robo-Talons and the Astro Chimps trying to collect, but the Iron Plainsmen are definitely putting them in their way. Rampage on the, meanwhile, is just racking up the points. Scoring for red. Robo-Talons are able to cycle one over. Iron Plainsmen putting some defense on Rampage. Or I'm sorry, on Robo-Talons. Blocked by the stage. Rampage collects it anyways. Astro Chimps collect theirs. Up and in for Rampage, up and in for Astro Chimps. Another one cycles through. Dragonflies are trying to cycle one over. Rampage collects another one. Looks like Iron Plainsmen are having technical challenges. Rampage cycles back over. We're at the end game. Here comes the high notes. Rampage lines up for one more. They got it. Rampage on stage right, and they're up. Iron Plainsmen on stage right, and they're up. Red Alliance wins 68-21. Red Alliance picks up 3 ranking points, 2 for the win and 1 for the medley.
All right, moving on to the next qualification match. Team number 1 for the Red Alliance, Team 6369.
Mercenary Robotics and Auto-Tune.
Add to that Team 7125.
Tiger Botics and Wham.
And the last team for the Red Alliance, 5866.
Iron Tigers and Terry D. Rex.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, starting with Team 457.
Grease Monkeys and Crash Jr.
457. Yep, and add to that Team 4219. 15.
Red and their robot lobster.
And the final team for the Blue Alliance, 4206.
Robo-Vikes and their robot Carson.
You got this down. Drivers, stand up behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Mercenary scores. Robo-Vikes shoots one up, comes out to get another one. Not quite. Get a third one. Not quite. Close. Mercenary misses on their third. Iron Tigers are across the line. Mercenaries across the line. Robo-Vikes are all headed for the middle. Grease Monkeys over to the source. Red is putting one in the amp. Robo-Vikes are lined up. Shoot one straight into the speaker. Got a whole collection over there. Grease Monkeys shooting. Robo-Vikes got another one. Mercenary cycling them through. Iron Tigers are cycling them through into the amp. Mercenary lines up and gets one in the speaker. Red's playing a little defense on Mercenary. Mercenary scores through the defense. Grease Monkeys are scoring in the amp. Robo-Vikes are scoring in the speaker. Mercenary cycles through. Grease Monkeys headed back over to the source. Mercenary scores in the amp. Robo-Vikes score in the speaker. Mercenary coming through. Plugs one into the amp. A lot of big traffic jam right there in front of the red. Grease Monkeys get through. They head over to the amp. Iron Tigers are trying to collect one out. They got it picked up. Red's still putting defense on Mercenary. Iron Tigers dropping that off for their teammate. Robo-Vikes cycling through and almost get the speaker. Robo-Vikes, off to the left, off to the right. Mercenary, looks like Red might be disabled in front of the speaker. Mercenary banks one off the left. Grease Monkeys cycling over to the amp. Miss. Mercenary cycle over to the source. Big hit. 4206 and Mercenary. Grease Monkeys coming through. Mercenary gets one in the amp. Robo-Vikes looking to get one picked up. Here's the end game. 38-28. Here comes the high notes. Oh, we got one. Stage right for the Red Alliance. Mercenary gets one in the amp. That was a pretty... Blue Alliance with the win, 47-31. Good win for the Blue Alliance. They pick up 2 ranking points. Everybody moves up in the rankings.
All right, moving on to qualification match 38. Remember, we're doing 53, and we have to replay match 5 from earlier. So for this qualification match 38, we're starting with team 7088.
7088. Somerset Robodogs and their robot Rex.
And we add to them team 1164.
Project Neo with Cotton Eye Joe.
All right, and then the final team for the Red Alliance is 2657.
2657, Team Thundercats and Soundwave.
And their really heavy sword. Woo! All right, moving over to the Blue Alliance. We start with team 9655.
Shallow Water Robotics.
And then we move on to team 9080.
Enigma. Sweet Baby Shane.
And we finish up with team 8408 for the Blue Alliance.
Kiss Cats and Griffin.
Fantastic.
Probably lost it over there by the gas.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, Enigma gets one straight up into the speaker. 1164 going for another one. Just banked it off to the left. 1164 coming for a third. Just a little bit to the left. Enigma straight out. Out there collecting from the center. Kiss Cat's moving over to play defense. Project Neo working to collect some from the center. Enigma moving on up into the middle, shooting another one up. Project Neo looks like they're cycling. Enigma puts another one in. Got a flat note out there. Enigma gets another one. Looks like a B flat to me, maybe a D flat. Enigma is cycling from the source. We got quite the traffic jam in front of the red subwoofer. In fact, there's nobody on the other side of the field except for lonely Enigma. Here comes Project Neo. Project Neo cycling from their source. Doing a little dance with their teammate. Enigma keeps cycling and scoring. Kiss Cats is over there playing defense, disrupting the system. Got quite the pile up in front of this subwoofer. Enigma sneaking under the stage, putting another one in. Somerset Robo Dogs getting aligned. Oh, just missed it. Kiss Cats coming back over. Looks like they're going to line up on stage right. Actually, stage left. And Enigma is going to line up on stage right. Looks like we got the high notes coming in. We got one, stage left. Project No.
I already got one.
Pretty bad. B flat. I liked it.
All right, teams, collect your robots. Blue Alliance for the win. 27-13, Blue Alliance.
All right, moving on to qualification match. Starting on the Red Alliance, team number 1
41-92.
will be 41-92.
Jaguar with Cadillac.
And joining them is team 3676.
Redshift Robotics with Paul.
And the final member of the Red Alliance on this match is 7540.
7540. Thunderdogs and Timberwolf and Frogger.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, starting with Team 1, 67-68.
Robo Jackets, Dennison with Amplify.
Moving on to Team 72-71.
Hanger 84.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is 9105.
Techno Talons. Do you like Cheetos, Dave? Cheetos?
Do I like Cheetos?
Yeah.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
There's a lot of Cheeto dust out there on that field.
Oh, yeah. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Red Shift, 2. Techno Talons, 2. 4 for Red Shift. Techno Talons, 4. Yeah, there we go. Way to go, teams. Way to go. This is a tough, great auto. Whoa, there we go. That was great. Techno Talons coming across the middle. Red Shift going to the amp. Timberwolves over at the source. Jaguar working on their own side. Techno Talents collecting from the source. Red Shift cycling through. Timberwolves trying to get one from the source. Techno Talents dropping one off. Timberwolf dropping one off. Big collision with Robo Jackets. Robo Jackets lining up for the source. Bounced one off on the red team. Robo Jackets get one to the source. Red gets one to the source. Close game, 31-37. Timberwolves getting some strong defense from Frank Hanger 84. Red Shift on the left, trying to click that. Robo Jackets headed over to the source. Jaguar putting some defense on Techno Talons. Techno Talons cycles through. Timberwolves putting some defense on Techno Talons. Red Shift scoring on the amp. Robo Jackets collecting one from the source. Timberwolves cycling one over to their teammate. Red Shift trying to get one from the source. Hangar 84 trying to put the defense on him. Timberwolf and Red Shift on the source. Hangar 84 is stopping them both up. Techno Talents fires over the top of Robo Jackets. Here come the high notes. Red Shift scores in the speaker. Techno Talents score in the speaker. No high notes, one more left. No luck. Timberwolves are up. Close match, 42-49, 43-49. Red Alliance wins 53-44. Touching hand, reaching out, touching you, hugging you.
Next qualification match, team number 1 on the Red Alliance, 83-69.
83-69. I think that's the wrong flag.
What?
I don't think that flag belongs to 83-69.
No, it doesn't.
Oh,
it goes
okay.
over there. That's 83-69.
83-69, Kyotech Robotics.
And joining them is 91-36.
Rampage.
And the people that belong to this flag, 41-53.
Project Y.
Here, I'll give that to you. Okay, moving over to the Blue Alliance. First team, team number 91-37.
Bionic Vipers.
And team number 2 joining them, 47-34.
47-34, the Iron Plainsmen.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 85-28.
Astro Chimps.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Astro Chimps cycle one in. 41-53 cycles one in. .41-53 collects, and lines up for the speaker, scores. Astro Chimps collects, lines one up, scores in the speaker. Rampage lines up at the amp, scores in the amp. 41-53 scores in the speaker. Astro Chimps scores in the speaker. Got some defense going on. 41-53 cycles through. Rampage scores in the speaker. 41-53 scores. Astro Chimps bounces one out. Rampage collects one up from the source. 41-53 gets some defense on them. Rampage scores in the speaker. Astro Chimps bounces one out. Iron Plainsman puts on strong defense against 4153. Rampage cycling through. 4153 cycling through. Iron Plainsman trying to put defense on both. 4153 and Rampage scoring together. 4153 comes back for the cycle. Iron Plainsmen are waiting for him. Rampage scores in the speaker. Astro Chimp cycling through, trying to get back to the source. 4153 collects an abandoned note. Rampage collects one. Comes back underneath the stage. Astro Chimp's putting on the defense. Rampage scores in the speaker. Rampage comes back, cycles over to the source. We got the Iron Plainsmen on stage right. 4153 bounces out. Got the high notes coming in. Oh yeah, highlight on stage left, stage right. Rampage scores one final note.
That one drops out. There's one right there.
I just clicked it off on accident. Okay.
You have way too much energy.
Field is clear. Collect your robots. All right. We got a Red Alliance for the win. 46-20. Red Alliance. Red Alliance picks up 2 ranking points.
Moving on to the next qualification match. We start with the Red Alliance and Team 9620.
Eltonine.
Add to that Team 6974.
Zia Robotics.
And we are the third team in the trifecta, 7125.
Tiger Robotics with Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we start with Team 4063.
Tricks are for kids and Show Hopper.
4063. And we add Team to 9786.
The Wolfpack from MHS and Nigel.
And the team that ran me down, Team 5866.
5866, the Iron Tigers and Terry D. Rex. Zero Robotics has got to get that robot looking in the right direction.
Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Tricks are for kids. Quick score. Get 2. They got 2. Elton in. No. 3 for Tricks are for kids. Are going to get the 4th. Oh, it's just not going to get in there. Iron Tigers move out to the front. Coming back over. Tricks are for kids cycles over to the amp. Iron. Oh wow! Just stuck halfway in the amp. Well, it'll score. Somebody will get that through. There it goes. Iron Tigers didn't quite get there. Zero Robotics lining up for the score. Tricks are for kids lining up for the amp again. Bounces in and out. The Wolfpack's over here. Getting ready to play defense. Nobody's coming their way. Zero Robotics is trying to pick up a note on the center line. Eltonine is on their way over to pick up another note from the other side of the field. Tricks for kids are cycling from the source. Iron Tigers are about to get one in the amp. Now the defense comes in. Defense by, well, the Wolfpack, they're putting defense on both project, or on Zero Robotics and Eltonine. Trickster for Kids cycles through, lines up, right in the speaker. Zia trying to collect that one from the source. They got it. Wolfpack blocking Eltonine, blocking him good. 40-63 cycles through. Looks like 41-25 Tiger Robotics is having some trouble getting moving. More defense by the Wolfpack. 40-63 meanwhile is going the long way around, bounces that one out. Zero Robotics works their way around, trying to get back over to the source. Here comes the high notes. Hey, we got a high note. We got a spotlight on stage left and stage right. Tricks are for Kids. Gonna take a climb on stage left. They are up. It's very close. You know it. Bro, what are you doing? These teams both enabled the cooperation. The field is safe. Get your robots. What do we got? The Blue Alliance wins, 52-23. Blue Alliance gets 3 ranking points for the melody and the win.
All right, moving on. Next qualification match starting with Team 4251 on the Red Alliance.
The Gallup Gearheads and Axel.
Add to them Team 7088.
Somerset Robodogs and Rex.
And the final team for the Red Alliance, 9492.
Lady Talons and the Iron Maiden.
9492. Moving over to the Blue Alliance. We start with Team 457.
Grease Monkeys and Crash Jr.
And we move on to Team 5411.
Robo Talons.
The Chala.
And Forte.
And the final team for the Blue Alliance, Team 2789.
Texplosion. Alice almost on the chain. They might get on the chain this time.
All right.
We can always hope they might do it.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robo Talons shoots one in. Lady Talons shoot one in. Robo Talons shoots a second. Grease Monkeys moving out of the starting zone. Grease Monkeys heading over to the source. Somerset Robodogs not quite get the score. Grease Monkeys pick up that note. Robo Talons bank one in. Texplosion trying to collect that note. Robo Talons cycling them over. Texplosion banks it out. Robo Talons banks it out. Grease Monkeys looks like they're disabled. Having some challenges over there, unfortunately. Robo Talons shoots it in. Lady Talons cycling them over from a distance. Sending them over to their teammates. Sends one more over. Lady Talons sends it a little too far. Robo Talons got stuck, but they got that note off of their robot, and they're cycling into the amp. Texplosion putting a little defense on the Gallup Gearheads. Robo Talons trying to cycle one close. Lady Talons cycle one into the speaker, taking another shot. Gallup Gearheads lining up, bring one close. Robo Talons getting some defense from Gallup. Lady Talons moving back over to the source. Robo Talons are cycling them over to their teammates. Texplosion's taking care of them. Somerset Robodogs trying to put some defense on Texplosion. And it looks like they did a pretty good job. Lady Talons cycling one into the speaker. Teammates shooting one for them, and they score. Gallup brings one over to them. Robo Talons still cycling them over for their teammates. Somerset Robodogs putting up a good defensive stand. Oh, so close. More high notes coming through. Yeah, center stage on the Red Alliance. Stage left on the Blue Alliance. Field is open. Collect your robots. A Blue Alliance win, 39-29. Blue Alliance picks up 2 ranking points.
All right, moving on to the next qualification match, starting with Team 8507 on Red Alliance.
Jaguar Robotics and the Ferryman.
Add to that Team 2657.
Team Thundercats.
Team
and
Thundercats
Soundwave.
by the power of Grayskull.
That's the wrong 90s cartoon, Dave.
Sorry. That kind of shows you I was very protected, child. All right, the third team on the Red Alliance, Team 4206.
Robovikes and Carson.
All right, moving on to the Blue Alliance. We start with Team 7534.
Dragonflies and Buford.
And we add to that Team 9655.
9655, Shallow Water Robotics. Blaster, a.k.a. Terrence 3.0.
And we add Team 9457.
Mattronic Circuits, the Anna Mattronic Robot.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Jaguar puts one in right away. 4206 puts 2 in very quickly. Didn't quite collect the third. See if they'll collect that fourth one. Not quite. Thundercats moves out of the start zone. Shallow Water Robotics moving on out into the center of the field. Jaguar moving around. Thundercats moving over to the source. Robovikes into the amp. Dragonfly's trying to get over to the amp. Robovikes puts another one over, in and out of the amp, almost. One more in the amp, and they score in the amp. Here comes Jaguar. Looks like Dragonfly is disabled. Thundercats and Robovikes both score on the speaker. Jaguar drops one off for him. Mattronic Circuits is trying to get themselves lined up for a score in the speaker. And they're ready to shoot. Almost in and out. RoboVike scores in the speaker. Thundercats, Mattronic waiting for each other. RoboVike scores another one. Collecting one more. There we go. There we go. Dragonfly is out and about on the move. Look at him fly. RoboVike's scoring in the amp. Collect another one. Cycle it up into the amp. One more in the amp. Jaguar has got one from the source. Dragonfly is trying to collect one from the source. Little friendly fire. Oh, and they're amplified with the score. Here comes the high notes. No luck, no luck. Thundercats is parked at the moment. Jaguar is up. Wow, look at that score. Field is safe. Come get your robots. Here we go. It's a Red Alliance with the win and a new high score, 104. Red Alliance gets 4 ranking points.
Oh, all righty, moving on to the next qualification match. We're starting with Team 1164.
Project Neo and Cotton Eye Joe.
And we add to that Team 5613.
Underdogs with Roxy.
And we finish with Team 9080 for the Red Alliance.
Enigma.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, starting with Team 6369.
Mercenary Robotics and Auto-Tune.
And we add to that Team 8408.
Kiss Cats and Griffin.
And we round out the Blue Alliance with Team 5783.
Roboducks, Quack of Dawn.
So as a housekeeping note, we have 10 matches left. 10 matches left for today. Please pick up your seats where you are sitting. Please pick up all your trash. Pick up your cups. Pick up everything. Do not leave anything behind. Secondly, on the concourse where you've been celebrating lunch, please make sure that all of that is picked up as well. There are plenty of trash cans on the concourse, so please make sure you clean up all of your trash. Thank you. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Both Project Neo and Enigma get one on their first auto. Mercenary tries for 2. They get the third. Neo bounces out their third. Oh, Enigma just barely bounces out their fourth. And we're off. Enigma, Mercenaries, and Neo all in the middle. Roboducks moving over to play defense. Thunderdogs scoring in the speaker. Enigma moving up to the amp, scoring in the, in and out. Mercenary collecting them for the amp. In for the amp for Mercenary. Project Neo working to cycle those notes over for their teammate. Kiss Cats flying to play some defense. Enigma coming across. Mercenary snagging one from the close source. Both Neo and Enigma looking to collect from the source. Looks like Neo's going to have to get through the source, and Kiss Cats is just putting on an amazing defensive show here, keeping them boxed in. Thunderdogs bounces one in and out. Looks like Roboducks are disabled. Project Neo coming around. Mercenary and Kiss Cats and Roboducks and Neo all in the same place. Thunderdogs making the move to collect those notes and score them one after the other. Here comes Neo and Mercenary. Mercenary scores. Neo's working to play some defense. I'm sorry, Enigma. Neo scores on the other side. Enigma's playing some defense against the Mercenaries. Kiss Cats gets a good defensive move on Neo, blocking that pathway. Mercenary cycling over to the source. Thunderdog scores. Enigma's putting more defense on. Project Neo gets the close note. Or Thunderdogs gets the close note. Project Neo goes to climb on stage right. And we got one high note out. 2. We got a score. We got 2 scores. Highlight, stage right and stage left. Enigma is going to climb on center stage. They are up. Enigma climbs. Close match, 43-39. This match started with 9 versus 10 and 2 versus 3. Pretty good match for these teams.
Hey, the head referee's got moves.
All right, the field is clear. Collect your robots. Red Alliance win. 47-44, close match. Red Alliance picks up 3 ranking points.
All right, moving on to the next qualification match. We have 9 left, counting this one for today. And we start with team 4219 on the Red Alliance.
4219 Red. And their Robot Lobster.
And we add team 7125.
7125. Tiger Botics and their Robot Wham.
And the final team on the Red Alliance for this match, 36-76.
Redshift Robotics with their robot Paul.
And moving to the Blue Alliance, we start with Team 1, 88-16.
Coyotronics and Basilisk.
And add to that, Team 69-74.
Zia Robotics and Swervy Steve.
And we put the third team, the third ingredient, if you will, on the Blue Alliance, 40-63.
Tricks are for kids and their robot Show Hopper. And on the way out, if you want to give their mascot a fist bump, Bernard would sure like it.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Tricks are for kids scores 1, scores 2. Redshift scores 3, 4. Tricks are for kids collects 4. Look at that. Chirotronics cycles 1 into the speaker. Red is cycling 1 into the amp. Tricks for Kids lines up at the amp. Somerset Robodogs cycles 1 from the source, or Tiger Robotics, I'm sorry, Tiger Robotics, shoots it over to their teammate. Tricks for Kids coming over to the source. Red Shift cycles 1, and red team is under amplification. Both teams have selected the Alliance. Red and Red Shift are both trying to cycle into the speaker. Project Neo's working on a note, or I'm sorry, Zia Robotics. Red shoots 1 way back over. Red Shift is coming over to cycle their notes. Tiger Robotics is trying to get out of the way. Tiger Robotics cycles 1 over for their team. Red brings 1 to the amp. Tricks for Kids are cycling them through. It's a close match, 32-37. Tricks for Kids cycles 1 into the amp. Project Neo's running some defense. Same with Coyotronics. Coyotronics is and Tricks and Zia Robotics. Here we got the high notes. No high notes on. Zero is going on center stage. Tricks for Kids are going on center stage. We got Red up already. They're gonna, oh.
One more reminder, make sure you pick up all around where you're seated today. Pick up all your trash, all your belongings. Make sure everything goes with you. You've heard as pack it in, pack it out, right? Well, make sure you pack it all out. All right. By the way, there were so many people that wanted part of this carpet that I actually will be drawing the names of the two teams that are going to split the carpet. And I'll be drawing that after the last match tomorrow. Today. I'll be drawing that today. Or after this match. Or soon.
Field is safe. Collect the robots. We have a Red Alliance win, 43-50, very close match. Red Alliance picks up 2 ranking points.
All right, here we go. I'm drawing the winners of the rugs. Remember, there's going to be 2 teams. The first team is 9105. You get half the rug. The other team that gets half the rug is 9137. And speaking of 9105, let's introduce the teams for the next match. Starting with team number 1, 9105.
Techno Talons.
Joining them will be team 4153.
Project Y.
And the final team for the Red Alliance, 7088.
Somerset Robodogs.
Which are not here currently, but we hope they arrive soon. Moving to the Blue Alliance, team number 1, 8528.
Thunder Astro Chimps.
There we go, Astro Chips. And joining the Astro Chimps are team 9620.
Eltonine from Montezuma, New Mexico.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 9492.
94-92. Lady Talons, the Iron Maiden.
One more housekeeping reminder, outside on the concourse where you guys have been having lunch, make sure every item of trash and food is picked up and thrown away. Or taken for, midnight snacks. Or donated. Or whatever you want to do with it, it just can't be here. Thank you.
good.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Techno Talents with 1. Eltonine. Techno Talents with 2. 3. And 4. Project Y with 1. Astro Chimp cycling through. Lady Talons with 1. Astro Chimp's in the speaker. Techno Talons back over to the amp. Project Y back over to the speaker. Both of them go. Lady Talons trying to score on the speaker. Somerset Robo Dogs putting some defense on. Eltonine is putting some defense on. Techno Talons get some defense by the Robo Dogs or Eltonine. Project Y bounces one out. Under the stage, Techno Talons working to pick one up. Project Y working to score. Lady Talons up and in the speaker. Eltonine putting some defense on to the Techno Talons. Same with the Astro Chimps. Astro Chimps and Eltonine really putting some defense on. Project Y getting pushed over by Eltonine. Cycling through. Project Y and Techno Talons coming back over. Somerset Robo Dogs look to be playing defense right in front of the subwoofer. Lady Talons lining up. Got to face that defense. Project Y lining up, scoring. Techno Talons lining up at the speaker, scoring in the speaker. Project Y cycling through. Robo Dogs putting more defense on Lady Talons. Astro Chimps trying to collect that Lady Talons score. Lady Talons cycling back to the source. Bounces out for the Astro Chimps. We're at the end game. Here come the high notes. We got a highlight on stage right. Project Y going for the stage, center stage climb. Techno Talons are up on stage left. Astro Chimps trying to cycle one more. Field is clear. Collect your robots. And it's a Red Alliance win. 55-26.
All right, moving on to the next qualification match. Starting with the Red Alliance, team number 1, 2789.
Techsplosion.
Joining them, team 5866.
Iron Tiger.
And the third for the Red Alliance, team 9655.
Shallow Water Robotics.
Did you guys come from Navasota? Oh, okay. Moving on to the Blue Alliance, team number 1, 9786.
MHS Wolfpack.
And we add to that team 5411.
Robo Talons.
And then Team 7534 rounds out the Blue Alliance.
Dragonflies.
Drivers, are you paying attention? Just asking a question. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2,
Wait.
3, 4, 5, 6. We're trying again.
No.
Drivers behind the lines.
Okay, she went to the amp, not to the
All right, now 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robo Talons shooting for the speaker. They got another one. It's in. Texplosion. Bounces that one out. So close. Dragonfly making a move towards the speaker. Robo Talons also making a move toward the speaker. The Wolfpack headed over to play defense. Texplosion cycling through. Iron Tigers are working on the amp. Dragonfly heads out towards the center of the field. Texplosion's also trying to collect from the center of the field. Looks like Dragonfly is going to set up and play defense. Iron Tigers are trying to score in that amp. Texplosion gets one into the speaker. Iron Tiger gets one in the amp. Robo Talon cycles through. Cycles through over to their source. Texplosion lining up again for another one. Shoots it right up and in. Robo Talon cycling through, sending them over to their end. Iron Tigers trying to pick up that one. Robo Talon cycling a few more over. They collect it. Robo Talon's got quite the collection. They're moving them into the amp. Looks like Shallow Water Robotics is not moving. Robo Talon's looking to collect up what they got on their side and score them in the speaker and the amp. Scoring them away. Iron Tiger's looking to get over to the amp. Texplosion looking to collect one from the source. Iron Tiger's still working on the amp. Robo Talons is cycling for their own good. Creating quite the build-up. There's the end game. Robo Talon's looking to collect all those notes and get them scored before the end of the game. All the high notes are coming in. Robo Talon's collecting them up. Texplosion. Very close match, 39-38. The field is clear. Collect your robots. And we have a Blue Alliance win, 41-40. Looks like there are a few penalties on the Blue Alliance.
Moving on to the next qualification match. Starting with Team 1 on the Red Alliance, we have Team 7540.
Timberwolf Robotics from Sandia Park, New Mexico.
Moving on to the second team, 9137.
Bionic Vipers from Navasota High School.
And the third week team, the Merc 6369.
The Mercenaries from McKinney, Texas.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, starting with Team 1, 4734.
The Iron Plainsmen from Lubbock, Texas.
Add to that, Team 2651, yeah!
2657, Team Thundercats.
And we round out the Blue Alliance with Team 7271.
Hangar 84 and Mortimer.
Drivers behind the lines, 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Iron Plainsmen and 2657 both score. Iron Plainsmen get 2 in. Mercenaries get 3 in. And almost 4. Iron Plainsmen turn around, quickly score. Mercenaries goes for the amps, quickly score. Timberwolves and 72-71 meet up at the middle. Iron Plainsmen cycle through for the score. Hangar 84 looking to get one from the source. Mercenaries looking to get one off the ground. They do. They are amplified. They score on the amplified speaker. They score 1. They score another one in the amp. Iron Plainsmen pick one up. Oh, big hit on Mercenary from Timberwolves. Timberwolves cycling back over. Hangar 84. Mercenary score another one in the amp. Looks like 2657 is disabled at the moment. The Plainsmen score another one. Bionic Vipers looking to do some defense out there. They put some defense on the Iron Plainsmen. Iron Plainsmen collect up from the... Looks like Hangar 84 is disabled in their corner. Oh, Iron Plainsmen didn't quite get that one out. Mercenary looks to be moving a little bit slow on that end. Not moving very fast. Close score, 36-28. Timberwolves trying to get themselves another note. Bionic Vipers is trying to get some scores going. Iron Plainsmen miss again. 2657 looks to be down. We got the high notes coming through. See if we can get anyone on the microphone. No, none yet. Plainsman score another one. Timberwolf is on stage left. Plainsman almost got on stage right, left as well. This safe, collect your robots. It is a Blue Alliance win.
Get your robots. Blue Alliance, come on, get your robots. Come on, we only have 6 more matches.
Blue Alliance picks up 2 ranking points.
All right, moving on to qualification match 49. We're starting with the Red Alliance, team 9457.
Medtronic Circuits from Albuquerque, New Mexico.
We add to that team 8816.
Coyotronics from Frisco, Texas.
And we round out the Red Alliance with team 8408.
8408, Kiss Cats from Wink, Texas.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we're starting with team 8507.
Jaguar Robotics from Midlothian, Texas.
9136.
Rampage from El Paso, Texas.
And we round out the Blue Alliance with team 4192.
4192, Jaguar Robotics from Flower Mound, Texas.
All right, on a safety note, do not climb over the furniture down here to get into the stands. That is a safety issue. Do not climb over the boxes. Don't climb over the fence. Go around. Thank you. That means you in the blue shirt over there.
A big hit. I think it broke your robot.
We lost the camera.
Yeah.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Rampage and Jaguar both score. Jaguar scores 2, working on 3, good, working on 4, Oh, just missed the fourth. Coyotronics lines up, and they score. In the speaker, Rampage scores in the speaker, and Jaguar scores in the amp. Coyotronics cycles over to the source. Kiss Cat's doing some defense on Rampage, and they score. Jaguar scores in the amp. 94-57, collecting from the source. Rampage lining up on the edge, and it in and out. Kiss Cat's playing more defense. Jaguar headed over to the amp, doesn't quite get in. Somehow, Jaguar also brought 2 notes over. Oh man, canceled each other out. Rampage and Jaguar miss on the high. Rampage cleans up one of them. Kiss Cat's playing good defense. Jaguar gets the next one in. Coyotech is playing good defense on 8507. Kiss Cats keeps scrambling up that area in front of the amplifier, or in front of the subwoofer. Nice defense on Jaguar. Jaguar heads over to the amp, drops it in. Here comes Rampage. They line up in front of the speaker. Amp and speaker for the Blue Alliance. Coyotech is putting the defense onto Jaguar. Metronics playing some defense in the middle. Jaguar feeds one over to their team. We are at the end game. Jaguar scores from the podium. They pick up the last one. Here comes the high notes. Hey, center stage. Hey, stage left. And look at that. Jaguar is up on stage right. All right, the field is safe.
Get your robots.
It's a Blue Alliance for the win, 70-25. Blue Alliance picks up 3 ranking points, medley, and the win.
Moving on to qualification match 50. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 6768.
Denison Robo Jackets.
And add to them team 457.
Grease Monkeys from San Antonio, Texas.
And we round out the Red Alliance with Team 4251.
Gallup Gearheads from Gallup, New Mexico.
Moving to the Blue Alliance, we start with Team 9080.
Enigma with Sweet Baby Shane.
Enigma. Add to them 5783.
Robo Ducks, Quack of Dawn from Eunice, New Mexico.
And we round out the Blue Alliance with Team 4219.
Red from San Antonio, Texas.
Woo. Drivers behind the lines, 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, Enigma scores one. There they go, two. Oh, Enigma overshoots. We're losing parts. Robo Jackets are working on collecting those notes. Looking to score in the speaker. Robo Jackets. Gallup Gearheads score, Robo Jackets score. Red's trying to collect that note in the corner. Grease Monkey's trying to get one from the source. And banks it out. Grease Monkey's moving around. Coming over to the amp. Gallup. Red's trying to get one. Enigma's trying to put one in the speaker. They do. Enigma's gets one up and in. Gallup Gearheads are looking to play defense. Grease Monkeys are trying to cycle to the source. Red's trying to get one up in the amplifier. Looks like they do. Robo Jackets looking for the speaker. And they're in. Tight match, tied at 22-24. 24-24. Red looks like they are not moving. Gallup Gearheads are trying to play some defense. Put a little touch on Enigma. Enigma's coming for another score. They get one in there. 27-24. Grease Monkey's looking at the amp. Just falls down a little short. Robo Jackets are having some trouble in the corner. Oh my. What is Red doing over there? Grease Monkeys grab one from the source. Enigma's trying to get one up. Red's trying to get one in. Just can't quite make it. Robo Jackets score. We're at the end game. Robo Jackets looking to climb on stage left. Gallup Gearheads looking to climb on center stage. And that's the end game. Very close match, 29-27. And it's the Blue Alliance for the win. 31-29, very close, very close.
righty, we're moving into qualification match 51. We're starting over here with the Red Alliance, team number 1, 4206.
The RoboVikes from Fort Worth, Texas.
And adding to them, team 5613.
5613, the Thunder Dogs from Alamogordo, New Mexico.
And rounding out the triangle of the Red Alliance, 4063.
Tricks Are for Kids from Del Rio, Texas.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, team number 1, 8369.
Coyotex Robotics from Uvalde, Texas.
Adding to them, team 2, 1164.
Project Neo from Las Cruces, New Mexico.
And the final team of the Blue Alliance Triangle, 9105.
Techno Talents from Frisco, Texas.
All right.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Techno Talons score. RoboVikes cycling around. Techno Talons got 2. Project Neo shooting for 1 more. Techno Talons got 3. Project Neo cycling through. Oh, just miss it. RoboVikes out in the middle. Project Neo out in the middle. Cycling through. Techno Talons at the amp, up and in. Thunder Dogs trying to collect up some, hurt up some of the notes. RoboVikes cycling them through to their side. Tricks Are for Kids scoring in the amp, scoring in the speaker. It's amplified. The speaker is amplified. RoboDogs, Techno Talons, Tricks Are for Kids, and RoboVikes all putting them in. Techno Talons working on the amp. Project Neo working on the speaker. RoboVikes cycling those over to their teammates. Thunder Dogs cycling from the source. Project Neo working from the source. Techno Talons working from the source. Techno Talons get one in the speaker. Tricks Are for Kids working on the amp. And it's amplified. RoboVikes, Tricks Are for Kids, shooting at an amplified speaker. Tricks Are for Kids, cycling across the field, working on the amp again. Project Neo, cycling lots of notes across the field. Techno Talons, shooting on the speaker. RoboVikes, collecting from the field, and Tricks for Kids, Project Neo and Techno Talons both shooting. Techno Talons in, and it's amplified again for the Red Alliance. Both RoboVikes and Tricks for Kids scoring on amplified speaker. Tricks for Kids and RoboVikes cycling over. End game. Oh, highlights, stage right for the Red Alliance. Trickster for Kids and RoboVikes looking to climb on stage left. They are both up. Oh, can we keep it up? Very exciting match.
May I have your attention, please? One more housekeeping note. The pits will close precisely 30 minutes after the last match. 30 minutes after the last match. There are 2 more matches tonight. 2. 1, 2. Not 3, not 4, just 2. So 20 minutes after that last match, the pits will close. Sorry, 30 minutes. God, just blew a gasket there. 10 minutes, I meant. No, sorry, 30 minutes. 30 minutes after the last match.
Was that 20 minutes, Dave? I wasn't sure.
Oh, that's 30 minutes.
Okay.
I
Thank you.
misspoke.
I thought the head ref made all the decisions.
Field is open. Let's get those robots.
And one more reminder to pick up all your trash in the seating area and where you are in the concourse. By the way, thanks you guys for being so quick. We've made up a lot of time. A lot.
And we have a Red Alliance for the win, 84-45. Red Alliance gets 3 ranking points in that win.
Moving on to qualification match 52. We're starting on the Red Alliance, team number 1, 36-76.
Redshift Robotics from Arlington, Texas.
Add to that 58-66.
Iron Tigers from Wolfworth, Texas.
And the third team of the Red Alliance, 70-88.
Somerset Robodogs from Somerset, Texas.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we start with team 75-40.
Timberwolf Robotics from Sandia Park, New Mexico. To get there, you have to take a left turn at Albuquerque.
Ah, very good. All right. Having a little microphone problem. We move on to team 85-28.
Astro Chimps from Tularosa, New Mexico.
And we round it out with team 26-57.
the Team Thundercats from Deming, New Mexico.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, Thundercats shoots one up and in. I'm sorry, Timberwolves shoots one up and in, and so does the Astro Chimps. And we're off. Astro Chimps collecting from the center of the field. Thunderdogs put one in the speaker. Astro Chimps bank one in. Thunderdogs collecting another one. And they also bank it in. Somerset Robodogs looking to get one in the speaker. Can't quite get it to work. Iron Tigers looking to get one in the amp. They're working hard. There they go, it's in the amp. And there we go, the Astro Chimps looking to line that one up, and it shoots right into the speaker, bank it in. Redshift Robotics has unfortunately collected a note on their climber. 7540, shooting into the speaker successfully. Thunderdogs shooting into the speaker. Somerset Robodogs they get one in. There you go. Cycle it right in. Thundercats over there at the source. Redshift putting some defense on. Timberwolves banging their way under the stage. They get through and they miss on the speaker. They're going to recollect that and try again. Looks like the Astro Chimps aren't moving at the moment. They might recover. Thunderdogs score right in front of the speaker. Redshift still trying to put some defense on. And here goes the Somerset Robodogs looking for the speaker. It looks, oh, they get a little short. Redshift Robotics is putting on the defense. The Iron Tigers are looking to climb center stage. We got some highlights on center stage for the Blue Alliance. And Redshift is on, and so are the Thunderdogs. The Timberwolves.
As a reminder, match 5 will be replayed tomorrow morning. Match 5 will be replayed tomorrow morning. It'll be the very first match of the day. So for those of you involved in match 5, it will be the very first match of the day tomorrow. And we have one more match tonight. Unomas.
And the Blue Alliance with the win, 39-30. Red Alliance gets a ranking point for ensemble on the stage.
All right, we are moving on to the final match of the day. We're going to start with the Red Alliance. The first team on the Red Alliance for the last match of the day is 9457.
Matronic Circuits from Albuquerque, New Mexico.
We add to that team 6369.
Mercenary Robotics from McKinney, Texas.
And the third team on the Red Alliance is 4734.
The Iron Plainsmen from Lubbock, Texas.
And moving on to the Blue Alliance, we start with team 8408.
Kiss Cats from Wink, Texas.
And we add to that team 9786.
MHS Wolfpack from Monahans, Texas.
And the final team introduction for tonight, team number 9137 on the Blue Alliance.
Bionic Vipers, Navasota High School, Navasota, Texas.
A final quick thanks to our sponsors, the Amarillo Convention and Visitors Bureau and Bell Helicopter. Without them, where would we be? Not here.
Who's ready for the last match of the day?
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Mercenary up and in, and the Iron Plainsman up and in. Unfortunately, they're both going for the same note on second auto. Kiss Cats wanders out there looking to play defense. They engage Mercenary. The Wolfpack's also out there. Whoa, they're can't quite go under there, not quite short enough. Iron Plainsman up and in on the speaker. Mercenary in the amp. Bionic Vipers try for the speaker, not quite. Matronic's gonna play defense right there in front of this speaker. Mercenary collects one. Engages with the Wolfpack, they get over there in front of the speaker. Kiss Cats is playing defense, just messing up the area in front of that speaker. They engage the Iron Plainsman. The Red Alliance is amplified. Bionic Vipers looking to collect. Kiss Cats just running around, giving them a hard time. Both the Plainsman and Mercenary score. Wolfpack touches up with the Plainsman. Mercenary cycles all the way over to the source. Plainsmen on their way back. Kiss Cats interrupting their travel path. Oh, wow. Lots of parts moving around. Bionic Viper is trying to get that robot to get a shot up in the speaker. Can't quite do it. Plainsmen are now gonna maybe block the Kiss Cat. Oh, they're gonna go for a climb on stage right. Mercenary scores. Here comes the high notes. Uh-oh, almost a highlight. There it is, highlight stage right. And that is the last match of the day, everyone.
Yeah.
Field is safe. Collect those robots. And we have a Red Alliance for the win. 44-5.
All right, everybody. Thanks to all the teams and the volunteers here at the first in Texas Amarillo District event for all your hard work and gracious professionalism today. We have another full day tomorrow with opening ceremonies at 8:15 a.m. And a reminder, the pits will close at 8:15 p.m. So 30 minutes, 8:15 p.m. Well, so now it's time for us to power down. Have a great night, and we will see you all tomorrow.